Hey, welcome to Windows 3.1. We're celebrating the 25th anniversary of a good old beloved classic, Enter Darkseed 2 by Cyber Dreams. We didn't really make the game. If anything, the developer was just these people here with the pseudo Pokemon logo, Destiny Software Production. Hold on, audio is a little too loud now. I'm sorry, but there's certain limits as to how loud Darkseed is allowed to be. Yeah, it's that old. This game came out in November 30, 1995. I'm jumping the gun by a month because I thought it was fitting for Halloween. So, alright, first of all, this game never saves your settings, so let's put the sound effect to the max and let's lower the music. I'm sorry, apologies in advance to Mark Morgan. We will make much better music later in the past through the Fallout 1 and 2 soundtracks, as well than Planescape Torment. So alright, without any further ado, let the nightmare begin. Also, good old kudos to the collection chamber for
Rita,
putting this together and making it easy to run.
Help me, Mike. Help me, Mike.
Like, what's even coming out of the mouth here?
It's goo.
Help me.
Save my disembodied head, I command you. Just like these fucking videos with 3 frames per second.
It's the same dream, night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the dark world, but something unspeakable starts chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled the Ancient's plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain, and still the dark world haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
I mean, Mike Dawson in the first game was not like, laughably pathetic. If anything, that's only something we gotta thank the developers of Darkseed 2.
Come in.
Yeah, also
Door's
the
open.
original version of Darkseed did
Your
not have
mother let
voices.
me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
Alright. Yeah, this is like the best way to start the game, by the way. A conversation tree.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
And we have to look at everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone who was close to Rita.
Rita and I weren't that close, Sheriff.
Now, we all know you and Rita were an item back in high school.
Okay, so Mike is not the only one who fixates on his high school.
That was 15 years ago. I moved away and only came back recently.
Yes, we checked. You headed up an advertising agency in Frisco. But you've been
Yeah,
living
what
with
the
your
hell?
mother
There's an
for the
alien
past
bursting
year.
out of the hat.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Alright, let's repeat ourselves.
Just how much contact did you have with her?
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
Please tell me that
see.
5 more
Were
times.
you having a relationship?
Repeating ourselves is kind of this game in a
I
nutshell,
asked her
to
out
be
a few
fair.
times, but she was always too
Like,
busy
it's
with
the
the
worst
library and stuff.
interrogation ever.
What sort of stuff?
She always had excuses for not going out with me.
What kinds of excuses?
She had some kind of reading group she always went to.
And did you ever attend one of these reading group meetings?
No, I don't like being around other people these days.
So, you were always trying to get alone with her.
So no, this game is not gonna take 24 hours to beat. It's like, come on.
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
I see.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but Rita didn't.
And that's why you killed her.
I am Sheriff Butler who comes to the great solution.
I didn't kill her.
If you didn't kill
I
her,
didn't kill
Dawson, why are you
Rita.
getting so upset?
Yep.
Look, Sheriff, I cared about Rita. I want to find out who killed her as much as you do.
Oh, just how much did you care for Rita?
Alright, let's go back to the... Yeah. Thank you, an anonymous cheerer, for the bits. Thank you very much. Gratulary.
We weren't intimate.
Like,
if
we're
that's what
already
you're getting
repeating
at.
ourselves.
I see.
Didn't we go all over this before?
Yes, but that was last week, and you left out a lot. The witnesses said you and Rita left the banquet together. What happened when you two were alone?
Thank you, seatbelts, for this. Thank you very much. Also, this is the best option to pick, by the way. I don't remember being alone. I most probably was drunk.
Last week?
Sheriff Macabre.
It seems like yesterday.
Like, if anything, we'll try to
You
avoid
seem to
these
be a little
options.
out of it, Dawson. Doesn't sound like those psychiatric sessions are helping you much.
Alright, whatever. That's the only good option we got.
Look, I don't remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I must have gotten drunk.
Is that so? People said they heard you two arguing outside the school building.
Look, Sheriff, I'm going to be late for my doctor appointment.
I know all about your sessions with Dr. Sims, but the mayor wants you to make time to meet with the feds later.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring him in.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest in Rita's murder?
He wants this case solved quickly with the election coming up and all. Seems he has some friends at the Bureau, and believe me, they won't go easy on you.
I'm a pulsating heart.
I wish I had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station. But your memory had better return by today, or things won't look good for you.
Alright, there we go. Now the adventure begins.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
We're already not wasting time here. Oh, this poster makes me think about being a hero.
My old bed is still comfortable after all these years. High school. Those were happier days. Strange. It's a sunny day, but it still feels gloomy.
Hold on a second. Music is definitely still too loud. Also, by the way, option!
I'm probably the last person
It's
on the block to have a
exciting.
black and white set.
But yeah, essentially the HUD, the way that it is, you have a cursor in order to let the mic walk around. The hand allows you to interact with things.
I'm
and
not tired.
Oh, I'm not tired.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers.
Alright, let's watch our old.
The reception stinks in here. All I'd get is snow.
Alright, whatever. Let's go clean ourselves some vinyls.
My old turntable. We can't get records for it anymore since compact discs came out.
What? What are you talking about? Everyone still sells vinyls today. It's like, it's not common, but they fucking exist. The fuck, Mike?
The stereo stopped working when I was a senior. I never bothered to get it fixed.
It doesn't work anymore, so why do you even care?
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember. The key was lost a long time ago.
Yep, totally locked.
It smells good in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
She must be cooking steam.
Mom looks pretty good considering all she's been through.
Alright, it's time to talk to Mom.
Morning, Mom.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
I don't feel like talking about the sheriff, Mom.
Fine. You never feel like talking.
I mean, maybe just a little concerned. It's like...
I think I'll eat over at Hank's for breakfast.
You should know better than to eat the greasy food at that diner. I thought you were going to start eating healthy. You're not in high school anymore.
Thank you,
you know?
Scruffle. Thank you very much. I mean, I know the game. It's like at this point, I'd say everyone knows.
This
We know
stream
all
will
the
explain
spoilers,
everything,
yeah.
Mike.
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got up. The sun has been shining for hours.
Yeah. Treat me like I'm in high school.
Gosh,
again.
Mom.
By the way, I
you
love
think I'm in
high
high
school.
school
Have
again.
I ever told you?
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going back to your job?
Yeah, I have an extended sick leave as long as
But
I
I have
need
an
it.
extended sick leave for as long as I need it.
Well, I think you've recovered from whatever it was. I don't know
I don't
what
know,
happened
did
to you
we?
in that old house in California, but
I
surely
mean, we
it
had
couldn't have
the
been
aliens
that bad.
invade our brain. I'd say this is pretty bad.
Go easy on me. What I went through last year was far worse than anything you could imagine.
It's
I've
totally
lost
fine.
a husband and a sister to cancer. Your father left me
So
no
fine.
insurance money, and I have
I am
arthritis.
T.
Yep,
You
hello.
don't see me
Hello.
checking into a mental hospital with a nervous breakdown.
I had a fucking alien embryo in my head. It's like, my god, Mom.
It wasn't a nervous breakdown.
I got
it was.
aliens in my brain,
You
Mom.
wouldn't understand.
I understand that you're always moping around and acting like a bum. Come on, Mike. Why don't you finish up that novel?
What
you
the
were
fuck, Mom? You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
writing? No, son, I'm not ashamed of you.
I just
wish I knew what
fucking
was
hate
bothering
you right now, you
You were always
fucking
full of
clod.
energy and life. Since that nervous breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You know, Mike, you're late for your doctor appointment. You're never going to snap out of your depression unless you see the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
I'm kinda busy clearing my name from murder.
But I've got things to do today, Mom.
Like what? You don't do a damn thing around here anymore.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine
I
is
got
for.
a headache.
You know where to find it.
Oh, by the way, thanks for taking care
By the
of
way,
me.
Mom, thanks for taking care of me this
Don't
past
know
year.
Whiplash
I
the
love you,
game.
Mike. I just want you to get well again.
You disappoint me so much, Mike. I love you, Mom.
Yep.
This picture has been on the refrigerator for years. I'm not about to take it down now.
Oh yeah, this flawless picture.
Mom always loved this drawing I made as a kid. Too bad she doesn't care as much about my writing.
Boom. Alright, so now this is okay, I can look.
Whenever I look at one of these smiley face magnets, I wonder what it's smiling at.
What's there even to smile about?
I'm so depressed. Okay, so this kitchen is pretty boring and overall. So, alright, there's only the magnet we're getting.
When I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television. Mom keeps all sorts of odds and ends in this cabinet.
Okay. On the hand. There we go. Put a camera. And yeah, by the way, if there is a question mark, that means there's nothing to interact with.
We
Like
bought
it's
this
not
color
in
TV in the early
it's not really
70s. The
intuitive.
picture tube isn't the
Yeah, I
greatest.
feel like the opposite would be true, but here we are.
Yep.
On giving hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of
Oh, yeah, I
local
remember
librarian
the
Rita
news channel
Scanlon
being
last
this
week after
tilted.
the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects,
Now that's because
Sheriff
the
Willard
TV's
Butler
from the
replied,
70s.
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
warned that this is the second local death this year.
It's my
and
favorite
residents
news
should
network,
always
the
be
HR
alert.
Giga
On the
News
national
channel.
news scene,
There's someone at the front door.
Indeed.
Right.
It's a ticket for a
Bye!
traveling carnival over in the park.
Yeah, ticket to the carnival.
This ticket will admit me to the traveling carnival in the park. My old 35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll.
Oh my, we better use it well then. Alright, now time for the all-important bathroom.
This bathroom always smells of Mom's perfume.
There's gonna be lots of
Mom does a good job of keeping this bathtub clean. I think I'll skip a shower today. Bathing seems like such an effort
Don't
lately.
skip the shower.
I'll bet
I'll
these pills
just
are
be
placebos
stinky
Dr.
all the
Sims
time.
prescribed so that I think he's doing some good.
On what ground?
Mom insists that I keep the pills Dr. Sims prescribed for me in the family medicine cabinet.
Prescribed.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's been counting the pills to
My
make sure I'm
doctor
taking
To
says
my
I'm-
explain everything.
My doctor says I'm too much of a baby to handle real medication.
It's my little way of rebelling against the system.
What the fuck, you, Mike? What the fuck you think you are? I piss with the seed up. Fuck you, Mom.
Sense in flushing the toilet
You'll have to
unless I
sit on the pissy seat, Mom.
No sense to flush a toilet because it always backs up.
What?
I want
You
the...
might want to have a plumber check that out.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
me.
pee and shit in the bushes. That's what I do. I'm Mike.
Yep.
Forgot his last name already.
Dawson.
Dawson, there you
He
go.
likes to think he's tough with that
He's such a
motorcycle and
memorable
all,
character.
But he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
What brings you here, Jack?
My motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears
What brings
checked.
you here, my
I stopped by
motorcycle?
because I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was worried about my
That
favorite
is how you
recovering
get around.
mental case.
The sheriff thinks I murdered Rita.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
What should I do?
Not to worry, Mikey boy. I've been giving your situation
got a
some
plan.
thought, and
Well,
I
I'm not
think there's
gonna
some
tell
things
you.
Sheriff Butler overlooked.
I'm too hungry to think right now, Jack. How about
I've
joining me
got
at
a
the diner?
plan. What is it?
I don't
Figure
think
it
I'm
out.
very welcome there. Not after that stunt I pulled with a jukebox. Let's meet here after you've done stuffing your face.
It's hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
I'd like to imagine a fucking party with these two.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims soon. Let's get together afterwards.
You're seeing that, Quack? Don't waste your time with that head shrinker. Listen to your old
It would
pal
just be
Jack
this.
instead. Okay, we'll meet
Yeah.
here after you're done with Dr.
You don't have to imagine anything. It would just be this.
Yep.
You know,
Just
Jack,
talking
I
on the
still can't
porch.
remember what happened
It's
that
a
night.
wild party,
Nothing
Mike. I'm gonna
happened.
stand up.
You know
Oh,
that,
Jack, that's
and
too
I know
crazy.
that.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Yep. Let's hang loose. Ow, 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 ow. I can bend my
Oh,
legs.
Jack is so stiff.
Yeah. Alright, flower.
Mom loves her flowers.
But I hate them. I piss on them with the toilet seat up.
The flowers are in full bloom.
What?
No, he literally said that earlier. He pisses with the toilet seat put
Even though I
down
grew up in this town,
because that's
I
his
still
way to
find that a map
rebel
helps me get
against
to places quickly.
Like what?
I mean, his mom is pretty terrible.
Fuck the
I've been
matriarchy.
finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sims' office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner.
Rita!
It's locked.
No.
Oh, great. Dr.
I
Sims
still
is not
wonder
in his
what did the
office.
real Mike Dawson
That guy's
do
out
to
to lunch
be
more often
portrayed
than
in
I
such a
don't
way?
know. It's like,
What
did
did
he
he
piss in
do?
everyone's coffee during the making of Darkseed 1?
Fucking Mike Dawson, I'll show you.
I'll wonder if anyone actually tried to talk to Mike Dawson about this game.
The sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next...
There have been attempts, but he will not say.
I think Slowby
Shocking.
tried to talk to Mike Dawson about his game,
For a
but
guy who runs a
he
hardware
never
store,
got
he doesn't
back
keep
to
his
it.
house in very good shape.
Look at this guy pissing on his
Again,
lawn.
shocking.
Alright.
Wasn't that from the old LP thread, though?
Hi,
Yeah.
Mr. Cooper.
I think so.
I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
By the way, I got a huge potato in my mouth.
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
Does your lawn need that much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready. You know how it is. It's nice to have a pretty lawn. I'll have a big water bill, but I don't care. As long as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
Always character development. I want to water my lawn at all costs.
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita? Well, she lived across the street. We'd wave to each other. Why? Was she a friend of yours?
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes? I didn't really know her back then. She moved in over there
Now
about
this is the
8
part.
years ago, but I didn't talk to her.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
Darkseed 2 is a game full of action.
He's got patio furniture on his roof. This is pretty
Certainly
wild.
was. The second murder this year.
That's not his roof, it's his
I don't know
patio.
what's going on in this town anymore.
What's going on in here?
What do you know about a second murder?
Old man Ramirez.
Yeah, riveting stuff
died in a
right here.
fire. Some say it was an accident, but I think he was done in. A real shame. He was a steady customer at the hardware store. Liked to read, too.
Do you know of anything else strange going on in town?
Everything,
No.
Mike.
Why do you ask? Nothing ever happens here. The town is full of cobwebs and stagnation. It needs a good cleansing.
Excuse
Until
me?
the murders, the place was just too quiet.
I think
What?
this town needs more murders.
Why do you say the town's too quiet?
I agree, I hate every character and want them to die.
Waiting for a messenger.
Ah, that's
Fair
okay.
enough.
This game is gonna solve your wishes.
So I water the
Oh,
lawn
I
and
know.
get it ready. I want to have a
I'm
nice
ready.
lawn ready for the
Blue Swarm's
messenger when he
dreams
comes.
will come true today.
Thank goodness.
Who is ready for blood?
Good luck with your watering, Paul. I'm taking off.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for dropping by.
Nope, wrong game. Alright.
Paul's hose is attached to this faucet. Lawn furniture on the roof? That's just too bizarre.
Just too bizarre. What's
So
happening?
weird, man.
I've never seen anyone take watering their lawn so seriously.
Watering the lawn, a national sport.
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home. There must be some evidence inside that the police are
How did we
protecting.
get here? How did we get to the bad side of town?
Yeah, Rita lived in a shitty neighborhood.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Hello, Mike. What are you
The
doing
only
here?
character in the game that's about is a bigger wuss than we are.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
Oh yeah, also this house is brought to you by Zamboca.
A week after the murder?
I'm just following orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone in. We've had problems with vandalism before.
On dead people's houses?
What for?
Just following
What's
orders,
in
say.
there?
Not a thing. But we need to keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
When's your shift over?
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being given top priority. Unless there's an emergency or something, I have to stay put.
I'll stay here all
So
for
how's
all
the
my
murder
life.
investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
Oh, that was totally worth it.
I can't get inside while the deputy is standing guard.
Hey, you could have given it a try. It's like, jeez, freaking wuss.
I'm glad you're talking to every character.
I mean, you have to do it. That's the thing with this game. The incoming events of this game will only trigger when you've talked to everyone in town. Because
The
this
trick
game
is to not play
garbage.
Darkseid 2.
The Civic Center.
Yeah, there's
We used to
basically
joke about the sheriff's office,
Tropic
courthouse, and
syndrome
more
here.
all being next door to each other. First they tie him.
Okay, but Star Tropics is way more fun than Darkseid 2.
Agreed, but I mean...
Why are you not playing Star Tropics? Like,
Because it's not an Halloween game.
I wonder how Mom is doing.
It's Halloween.
this isn't a
time.
Halloween game.
It's Halloween time on November 2nd.
Unless your biggest fear is dying of fucking boredom.
I should dial 911. Oh, that's great.
It's got some
The
HR
911 emergency line is
Giger
busy.
art that's scary. There's that news reporter lady.
I'm fairly certain there was no new art or anything made for this game.
Yeah, just remember, it's like they didn't ask for permission either, just used it.
Nah, they had to. They obviously had to license.
One of those daytime talk shows must be on. Looks like the topic is serial killers.
How can you tell? It's just a fucking face going up and down.
I don't get it.
But it's
Why
a
would
spooky
morgue have a
face.
ticket dispenser? I don't see anyone inside.
Oh, okay. Gonna guess I came here to work?
The sign says authorized personnel only.
Guess I came here too early because I think normally you're supposed to talk to someone.
You need to take a number for the morgue?
It's
I don't get it.
It's locked. The court is locked. What
Also,
kind of
yes,
weird
hello,
ass
Ken.
town is this?
Andy and Barney would be right at home here. But this ain't maybe.
The law
It's a
is
spooky
closed.
town.
There ain't going to be
Ah.
a sitcom ending.
Like when my horror games reference the Andy Griffith Show.
Sheriff, I just came in to get out of the heat.
Ooh.
I was hoping that you'd show up.
You're in your
Oh,
office
I
on
think I'll be
weekends too,
going
huh?
now.
That's
Should've
right,
said
Dawson.
that.
I'm a dedicated public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder
That
solved.
murdered.
Unless there's an emergency, of course.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make
Okay,
mistakes,
I'm so glad
and I'm
that
gonna
we
lock
came
you
here
up
for this
the rest of your
conversation.
natural life.
So antagonistic.
Oh, we can't even look at this.
I wouldn't be surprised to find something inside this filing cabinet linking Sheriff Butler to the dark world.
What are you talking about, you fucking
I always thought of
nut?
myself as a liberal, but the thought of only the police having firearms frightens me.
What?
Topical commentary delivered by Darkseed.
Is it though?
Should the police have guns? I wonder.
That's you can't just put topical words into a sentence that makes no sense and call it topical news discussion.
Okay, now.
Mike Dawson asks the
Hank's
real
diner in the
question.
How do you feel about the Second Amendment, Mike Dawson? My guns, the police, the motorcycle.
Well, sometimes people shoot guns and then guns hurt, and I don't want to get shot by a gun. The thought of it
I mean, in
scared
the first game, we stole
Hank's
a
Diner isn't
gun
the swinging
from
place it used to be.
I was so scared every time I held it in my hand. It was going to explode in
His
my hand.
jukebox
And
is
then it
loaded with tunes from the 50s. Rita and I used to dance to some of them.
Oh my god, grow up, you
Hank must be in his 50s now. He opened the diner when he was out of high school. The one entrepreneur this town ever produced.
The master entrepreneur, the dinner guy.
Opening one restaurant doesn't make you an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Hey, how
It
about
does
some
if you
service?
suck.
Nice to see you
I
too,
guess by
Mike.
this town
Hey,
standards, yeah.
I'm starving. What have you got to eat around here?
Like you haven't seen my menu 1,000 times. What are you hungry for? Ham and eggs, grits, pancakes?
Pancakes? Rita and I used to come here for pancakes after church.
You two were quite an item back when
Real
you were in high
tragedy.
school. Shame about what happened to her. Real tragedy.
Shame the police shot her with a gun.
Oh, I can't
I think it
imagine
was you,
it was
Mike. I
anyone
think you
for
totally
around
had the
here.
motive to kill her.
But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with
It's
him.
a figure of speech, Mike.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's place. He was saying that the FBI might be called in. Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other murder.
It looks like you've been here for
Thank you, Jack Lewis. Thank you very much.
Rita!
Why do I hear
You the master now, Rejax.
Why can I hear the notifications?
Yeah,
but
what?
not
How the
game?
fuck did you manage that? It's like
Wait, what?
somehow we can't hear the game audio, but we heard the fucking sub alert.
Wait, you can't hear the game audio?
No, we can't hear the game audio.
The only audio that matters is my sub
Did you
alert.
think we could hear the game audio?
I thought you could. What the heck?
No.
Okay, one moment.
I just figured.
To reveal this fact.
But then it looks like you just did Mike Dawson.
I just figured you couldn't get it, so I was like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, alright.
Hey,
Holy shit,
man, we got incredible
Oh, wow.
stuff.
I don't see anything funny about Rita's death.
Sorry.
Oh,
Mike.
that's so much
It's
better.
like you goddamn messy.
Friends. It's just that.
Something
Rita
funny
and
about
me-
I was wondering why we were watching the stream feed.
Some folks saw him
I thought
walking
the
in
audio
park together
worked
with
there.
open hands.
No.
I guess not.
Apparently not, unfortunately.
Rip.
Eddie grabs the audio straight from the
Rita wouldn't
source.
fool around with a married man.
You're right. It's just gossip. Forget I ever said anything.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that. Didn't give him much.
Well,
of a
I've
chance
listened to the
examine
voices for
crime
8
scene
seconds
first.
and now I'm muting it again, so that wasn't really a worthwhile venture.
That seems like a very sketchy investigation. That the coroner just took the body against everyone's wishes.
Yep.
I think I'll just do that, Hank. See you later.
Yeah, I'll go eat that
Take care,
Hank's
Mike.
diner. Oh, never mind. I don't want to eat anymore because I'm so hungry.
I'll just take this cadaver. Yoink.
Alright, now time to go to the pool hall.
I'm glad everything is properly labeled.
I mean, I will never guess that it's the pool.
There's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this. But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
What, do you hate pool or something?
Oh my god, look at that poster.
Jimmy went to high school
That's
with me.
good.
He was a straight-A
This
student and football
90s
star.
comic book
but he dropped out and
superhero
became a
based
loser.
on
We
pool
were friends then,
cues or
but
something.
certainly aren't now.
Why would you drop out if you were a straight-A student and football star?
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah, don't
Long time
know.
no see.
Because
I'm
of
too-
poor
Well,
writing.
It's Mr.
I'm
Big
too-
Shot.
Yeah, my life is too good. I gotta fuck this up. This is terrible.
Right,
I
how
got
about a game of
bored.
pool?
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Dawson. We might have been friends once. but
Played
that was
one
a
game of
long
8-ball
time
and my
ago.
life became clear.
Wanna play
happened
some
to
pool?
Fuck
You
you!
were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I guess I'm just the town's bad seed. You went off to college and
maybe
joined
the
the
Darkseed.
establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
Like pool.
It doesn't sound like they
You're a
shared
real
the same
tough
interests
guy
in
now,
high
aren't
school
you,
either.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
You got that right, chump. I'm the local wise guy, so stay out of my way.
I mean, he knows who you are.
I hear that your interests these days aren't exactly on the up and up.
So what? There's a lot going on in this
Just
town
let
that
him
ain't
do
exactly
cocaine in
on the up
peace,
and
Mike.
up.
Fuck off.
Yeah, drugs are bad, Jimmy.
Tell me, Jimmy, how come the sheriff leaves you alone?
Do you remember
That's
Dare? I
easy in this
remember
town.
Dare.
That flatfoot doesn't know his butt from an armadillo, but I got the goods
What,
on
his
him.
butt
He
looks
doesn't
like an
bother me.
armadillo?
His butt looks like an armadillo.
That's
What do
why.
you know
You
about
know.
Sheriff Butler?
I know he's down here trying to get away from what happened in Dallas. Yeah, he's a real champion of justice,
Well, I
all right.
fucking hate you, but I'll lay down the blackmail goods on the sheriff.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Mayor's wife is just watching this and smoking.
Hey, remember me? I'm Mike Dawson.
Remember me?
It's been a long time.
Not long enough to suit me.
We used to be friends back in high school.
What?
You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
We used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
Used to be. Any friend of Rita's no friend of mine.
Well, thankfully she's dead now, so we don't have to worry
Why
about
did you
it.
take up smoking? Don't you know it's bad for your health?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah, that's why people smoke, because they know it's bad for their health. Obviously.
What are you fucking narc, Mike? What's going on here?
You don't seem so much on
What are
the
you
up and up.
insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a smoke.
Oh yeah, because you can
Came
only smoke in
inside.
the pool hall.
Came inside to smoke.
Well, you did used to date
Probably
Jimmy back
didn't
when
want to
you
be
were
judged
cheerleader.
by Mike wandering around going, hey.
Hey, you can't do
Right now I'm
that.
just reading the chat. I'm so glad everyone is...
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming.
Were you expecting everyone to
He used
be
to be
on
my
the side
dad's
of
partner,
Mike
you know.
Dawson when you
No.
streamed Darkseed 2, Psych? Is that what you...
He's old enough to be my father.
No, I'm just
routine.
glad that
I've heard
things
it all.
are exactly as they should be.
I forget how much of a dork he
Rita.
is.
It's a shame what happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Why all this nasty talk about Rita?
Ask around, Dawson. Just ask around. Now leave me alone.
Melissa used to be a cheerleader in high school, but since becoming a 3-pack a day smoker, she isn't as cute anymore.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Super narc Mike Dawson, everyone.
He used to be hot, but then he started smoking. Gross.
What's next? Is she
always
gonna
keep a
take
good supply of
crack
Q-sticks here.
cocaine?
That would liven the game up a little bit.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
The
What?
evil
What?
homeless!
Excuse
Mike.
me?
Fuck you, Mike!
God
I
damn
found
it,
an old
Mike
coat hanger.
Dawson.
This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
Did you now, Mike?
By the way, I'm 5 years old.
There's nothing else here but coffee grinds, banana peels, and other smelly refuse.
Smelly refuse.
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
I mean, have you looked at your
I've
fucking...
lived in worse places.
It looks kind of nice. And he's
Yeah, for
patriotic.
a homeless
Stew is
shed, it's
cooking on the stove.
alright.
He's
I'm not
a
sure what's
an
in it, but it
upstanding
smells
citizen. There's a picture of Uncle Sam on his wall.
I shouldn't
He's
take
got a
someone else's
stove, he's
supper.
got shelves, he's got a
Besides, I don't
bed,
have
like...
much of an appetite these days.
There's
Got
even a furnace.
He's got a globe. He's a
Got
man.
2 chairs.
Man of the world, a worldly man.
This is the most bizarre collection of
And a
junk
lava
I've
lamp.
ever
Lava
seen.
lamp.
That hurts so bizarre, man!
There's nothing here I can
What
use.
the fuck?
Like, no question about, like,
There's
the...
nothing here I can use.
Like, there's no question about the lava lamp or anything, but, like, that one hurt. Oh, God, this is so wacky!
What?
Alright, at that point, what do I still have to do?
Gotta get some ziz.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why... Alright.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Carnival is still not open yet.
The gate is locked up
I like
tight.
the picture of David Bowie on the front
It would
though.
be tough to break in and get a sneak preview of the carnival. I guess I'll have to wait until it opens.
Oops. I know there's another place to go at, but I just can't remember how you go to the other.
Must be the other side of the sidewalk, yeah.
Oh my god. This is where Rita was murdered.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Rita, who could have done this to you? Who's there?
Pictured here
It's
the
me!
sound of bushes. Also,
It's
I
like
swear
crackling
that his
paper.
sprite is not fully animated or anything behind the tree. Just
Yeah,
like
no, it just kind of cuts off under that
Yeah.
little
Who
scar.
are you?
My name's Slim. You're Mr.
And my
Dawson,
name's
aren't you?
Slim.
The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
Look, pal, I had nothing to do with her murder.
I don't do drugs neither.
No. A voice told me that you were innocent. You don't think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
I knew that people had you all wrong, Mr. Dawson. You and me, we belong to a much larger world. One that most people couldn't begin to fathom.
You're right. No one believes some of the things I've seen and heard.
What?
Why are you wearing that getup?
I'll have you know that I'm wearing the uniform of protection.
Provides +5
Uniform of
defense.
protection? What's that?
It designates me as the protector of this town and endows me with special powers.
Special powers.
Yeah, right now we're just using like a really standard general midi set.
What do you protect the town from?
There are dark forces at work. An evil power is lurking in the shadows, waiting for the opportunity to hatch its latest plot.
I know exactly what you mean. I felt the same way for over a year.
Feeling isn't
Ever
enough,
since
Mr.
the
Dawson.
last game when I
You've got
stopped
to
the Great
act.
Evil from taking over the
It's
world.
my duty to put a stop to their
I
plans.
misread the game
Stop them
stream
before they
as
take
Dark
over the
Souls.
entire world.
Oops.
Is that not what we're playing?
No.
Yes,
What
exactly
sort
what
of
it
powers
is.
does your uniform give you?
This uniform renders me...
I mean, I heard Dark Souls 2 was
When I
bad.
More
Nothing can
action,
harm me.
though.
Well, nothing except for a little poison ivy every now and then.
I love me that poison
Oh
ivy.
my
I just rubbed it all
god,
over
shut
myself.
up.
Where'd you get this uniform of protection?
A woman delivered it to me.
Alright.
Very wise and noble woman.
You're referring to the Keeper of the Scrolls, aren't you?
Make
no,
your
no.
chucking shot.
Eleanor, my mail carrier, delivered it to me. She's some cutie, let me tell you. The uniform came out
God,
of the
shut up,
catalog.
Slim. I fucking hate you.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
I'm checking out the murder site. The criminal always leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
He's fucking the bushes.
I don't know what you hope to find here. The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The sheriff?
He's fucking the sheriff, too.
Couldn't solve
Like,
a jigsaw
laughing like that
puzzle.
just give me
He
hiccups.
has no conception of the significance of this crime.
It's like weird inhale laughing.
Did you know Rita?
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town librarian.
Please never laugh again.
But I have my suspicions
I'll
about
do my
her.
best.
What's suspicious about Rita?
Easiest way to never laugh again. Show him Darkseed 2.
Something unclean. I haven't figured
Then
out
just
what
get
it is
depression.
yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
You seem to be the only one who understands what is going on.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on. Who do you think killed Rita?
I think she was murdered by aliens from another dimension.
You
Rita
know
was
about
killed by the
ancients.
aliens, oh no.
So the Keeper of the Scrolls was right. They were involved
Yep.
with Rita's death.
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could have committed such a horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world.
Who
I
else
can't even
could
confide
have
in my
committed
mother or my
such a
best friend
terrible
about
crime
this.
than the ancient
I'm
aliens?
so glad I met you, Slim.
Or it might have been OJ
Slim, I
working in
love you.
cahoots with the Trilateral Commission. I'll betcha. Then again, it could have been the International Communist Conspiracy. This looks like their handiwork.
I've got to go now.
Wait, before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
Where did you find this ticket?
It was lying underneath the bushes. Miss Scanlon must have dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many mementos of Rita.
Take it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry, I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your
With
innocence.
Slim in the case, we are
Gee,
totally
thanks,
in good
Slim.
hands.
That makes me feel
Alright,
a
we can
lot
stop
better.
playing then.
Yeah.
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson. Well, I've got some investigating to do. Oh, by the way, I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Oh, we've already ransacked your house, don't worry.
Yep, we've already been
Rita's
there.
ticket stub to the high school reunion is the only memento I have of her.
The only good memento. A ticket.
Oh, good. Not even a picture, just a ticket.
Okay, now how the hell do I go to... Ah. God, she is so le crappy.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
I thought I still had to talk to some people. Hold on, I have to figure out how do I get to... Like, do I have to click on the barrel? Ah, okay, so the hitbox in order to get to there is like is really tiny.
I haven't been past the Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town. Mrs. Ramirez is obviously a God-fearing woman, and she wants everyone to know it too.
I'm afraid.
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
I was just admiring your house.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only building around here for miles.
Yep, also...
So your family's been here a long time?
My late husband's family, actually. But they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
All I have is this ticket stub to remember them by.
You must get lonely sometimes.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books, and I have my money.
And I have my bad
accent.
And I have a gun.
It must cost a lot to
I'm
insure a place
scared.
like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
Now it's a Halloween stream.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance. I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
I couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Yes,
Religious icons
ward
like
off
the
the evil
cardboard
that is running
angels and the light of crucifix.
This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now
It's a Vegas
I don't dare
crucifix.
to leave my house except to go to church.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door. The church is our only hope for
Crowley,
salvation.
Texas, the
You do
town
attend
of
church,
all
don't you?
evil.
A regular Sodom and Gomorrah, I tell
No,
you.
I stopped going about a year ago.
You should go to church every Sunday, at least, and more often than that when possible. There are dark forces at work here, and your soul must be fortified to resist temptation.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez. I appreciate your time.
That's it. I still
God
have,
be with you, young
still
man.
haven't reached a point of the game where I can just accuse people randomly of killing Rita.
No.
Did you kill Rita? No.
Please leave me alone.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Alright, now we can go see our psychiatrist.
The light of
Dr. Sims is in
crucifix
his
gave me
office.
a headache.
I hope we can get rid of this splitting headache.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
Oh, okay.
Is that this is not a cigar? Is that what that
Yep.
is?
Non es un cigarro. Oh, I'm feeling much better, Doctor.
I'm feeling much better, Doctor.
Alright, the game's over.
I disagree, Mike. I know you're frustrated with the slow progress, but these things take time.
I'm healed
But
now, Doc.
perhaps some
Well, that's good.
hypnotherapy
See you
will
later,
speed
then.
up your recovery.
I think it's happening all over
There's a
again.
car alarm going out
Have
outside
you
my
been
house,
having
and it's
more
really
of
adding to
your
the
dark
ambiance here.
world experiences?
You want some hypnotherapy, Mike? Burp, 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 burp.
I've been dreaming about
I mean,
the
that would
dark
improve
world.
this situation.
Uh-huh.
Voices from the dark world have contacted me.
I see.
I've seen Rita in my dreams, too.
That's good. Perhaps it's a sign your repressed memories will resurface soon.
I may be going back there, and soon.
Yes, of course, Mike. But I really can't approve of you entertaining these fantasies. We need to work on your memory of events as they really are.
I feel like murdering everyone, Doctor. Uh-huh.
You know, what happened last year wasn't a hallucination. It was real.
Or so you believe, Mike. It isn't all that common for people to suffer delusions of alternate universes, even things as bizarre as aliens implanting embryos in human brains.
But, Dr. Sims, everything I told you is true.
Yes, of course. But tell me, what does your friend Jack think of all this?
Thinks you're a quack.
The only people I've told about the dark world are the doctors I've seen.
But none have dissuaded you from your belief in the dark world? Did any of the therapies they suggested seem to help?
They recommended I keep a journal. Actually, I think it might make a good...
No! No, it
Excellent.
wouldn't.
A transference of your hallucinations to fiction might prove most beneficial. I advise you to keep up the practice.
I do want to get better, but the thought of being hypnotized frightens me.
Mike, I know that the thought of losing control over your mind terrifies you, but I believe hypnotism will be of benefit in
Yeah,
your
the
case.
thing with
Why
Darkseed
don't
1
we
is
give it a
that
try?
it was kind of an overly unfair game.
All right. You've convinced
Oh
me.
yeah, if you didn't know if you didn't know
You're feeling
exactly what you had to do,
you feel like
you're kind of
drifting
screwed.
on a
And I
cloud
don't think there's a
on
safe
a rubber
version of
raft.
that
Oh, thank you,
one.
Eisen Broniak, for the sub. Also,
All
alright,
is
it's
all is
hypnotherapy time. This is where things finally begin to happen.
Let's pretend so.
This reunion
That's a
banquet
bold
is
claim.
giving me a headache.
Dr. Sims,
I need some
did
fresh
you
air.
murder Rita?
You always need fresh air, Mike. I swear. I don't know what's happened to you since you've moved away from here. And frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I
Come
really
on,
am
Rita.
sick.
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people.
Now,
you
there's no
don't even want to
subtitle
visit any of
because
my
it's a
friends.
rendered video.
Not your reading group again. Always busy doing stuff for the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
By the way, Jack has taught me how
Fine.
to walk.
Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you. Whew. Why am I so...
Oh, the Boogeyman.
I bet the punch is spiked.
Is someone there? Don't play games. Mike? Is that you?
Mike, are you awake? How's your headache?
What?
I
All
dreamed
right,
about
psych.
Rita. We were back at the reunion. We were arguing.
Perhaps it's a symbol of trying to resolve your inner turmoil. That's a good sign. Can you remember what you argued about?
Just a little. It all seems so fuzzy.
And the
A common
boogeyman was
occurrence.
involved.
Don't let it worry you.
I was back in the dark world. It was so strange.
The dark world again, huh? It probably represents what you consider evil. An internal conflict, perhaps.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
I'm glad it's working
I had
for
a
you,
great
Mike,
time.
But it looks like our time is up. If the
Oh,
headache
we've only
comes
been
back,
there like
we'll try
5
more
minutes.
hypnosis.
That's a lot. That's too many minutes.
Can't we talk some more?
Yep,
I
and
think
you
we're really
paid
onto something.
$100 for what?
I'm sorry,
5
Mike,
minutes.
but I
Pay
have another appointment coming
100
up.
more
I'll
dollars
see you
for
next
another
time.
5 minutes.
Goodbye.
Well, that went nowhere. Time to do some other stuff. Alright, at that point, what do we even have to?
Is the carnival open now?
I don't remember if it was open now or if I had to do some other stuff first. Like, I know there's still some dialogues that need to happen for sure.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Back again, Dawson? I hope that you're ready to confess.
Yeah, now we can actually talk.
I heard there was some dispute over the handling of the body.
Yeah, Doc Larson was in a real big hurry to pack the corpse off to the morgue.
Why was Doc Larson in such a hurry to remove the body?
I don't know. Moving
'Cause
the
it was a
body
dead
sure
body
messed
in
up
the park?
crime scene before we had a chance to look for physical evidence. Mighty unprofessional behavior, if you ask me.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect.
Based on what?
Tell you, if I had one
The
good
fact that
hard
Mike
piece
Dawson's
of
an
evidence
asshole.
against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Why do you let a thug like Jimmy Gardner run around? Does he have something on you?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're
It's
pissing
not
me
actually
off.
illegal to be a jerk in a pool hall, Mike.
I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're going.
Sheriff, why hasn't pool been made illegal yet?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Is that your southern accent?
Yeah.
I like this strange face rolling in the TV there.
Yep. There's troubles in Crowley, Texas.
It's about time the carnival opened.
Ah, there we go.
Oh no, it's the drunk, depressed clown.
Customers.
It's me, the drunk, depressed clown.
No, it's drunk or the clown.
Is there anything exciting at the carnival? Should I come here? No.
Over on the Midway. It's in front of the
I mean, he's
carousel
right.
to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
Hey, you missed out.
What's the most interesting things to see?
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring
Careless.
weightlifting
That's a lot of
act,
R's in that
some
word
phony
there.
baloney fortune teller, and a pair
Careless.
of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm sure you'll have a blast.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Well, excuse me.
Princess.
Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So why don't you just cough up
I wish I was the clown. He gets to die later.
this delightful conversation right now?
Doesn't have to be in this game for very long.
What? Are you sick or something?
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left my friggin' medicine inside the carnival, and I have to man this stupid ticket booth all day.
I mean, you could go and, take a 2-minute break to get your medicines. Like, my
Where's your
God.
medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
So, you're Albert Schweitzer, too. My medicine's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind the carousel to the right.
I'll get your medicine for you right now.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
I have an admission ticket.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you think I look like?
Alright, time to solve our first puzzle.
Here's your lousy ticket.
Glad to see you
Can't believe
finally
it says
figured
damaged
out
on
how
it.
the system
But
works.
yeah, we've been playing for 1 hour. That's the first puzzle.
How are you feeling?
Oh my god, it's been an hour already?
Yes.
I'm feeling
Oh my god, it's only been an hour?
Maybe.
Yes.
Just maybe.
I came in at like the
Get me
45-minute
my
mark, and
medicine,
it feels
I
like
might
it's been an
start
hour.
feeling good. Is that simple enough for you to understand?
I'll get your medicine for you right now.
Well, then hurry up about it, or all the mommies in your lovely little town are gonna have to explain to the kiddies why the funny clown is hacking up blood.
What?
Nah, that's totally how it works.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival.
Oh,
The walkways leading off in 4 directions.
Oh god, the music!
That baby thing.
Carousels are nice to look at, but I don't enjoy riding them. They just go round
You're
and
like
round
Are they
over
nice to look at?
30! Of course you don't like riding carousels!
Are they nice to look at, though?
Psych, name one other thing about Mike Dawson that would indicate
According
he's
to my
a
ticket, all the
grown
attractions
man.
here are free.
That's my face right now.
I'm the gun.
Face- the face is in the back. Foreground.
No, I'm the one in the foreground.
I see a man who looks like a good shot.
Like I said, including
and it
the
sure
gun.
ain't you.
What's with all the strange
Nice shot.
decorations
Try
around this
another.
carnival?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
Why would you lose your job if... What?
If nobody shoots,
He's
I'm out of
working
a
on
job.
commission.
I missed.
But it's free.
It's not very good commission.
Missed.
Yep.
Eh.
I'm terrible at this.
May I ask you another question?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
Oh, okay.
Hey kid, you know, they no one plays this game. Hurry up and shoot, buddy.
Alright.
I think this game is rigged.
Are you nuts? Get out of here.
I think you're just
here!
maybe you suck at shooting, Mike.
No, I don't think the King's Quest 5 town is worse.
A Wheel of Fortune
I
game.
mean, it's about
You
it.
guess a number, and if it turns up on the wheel, you win a prize. I have an admission ticket.
You got an admission ticket? That entitles you to a spin at the wheel.
How much does it cost to play this game?
Keep your quarter. Everyone with an admission ticket gets a
Good
spin
that
at
I
the
have
wheel.
to keep it, because I don't have a quarter.
How does this game
What
work?
if I
Is spinning a
tell you?
All
wheel
you have to
really
do
a
is call out a
game?
number between 0 and 9, then give the wheel a
We
spin.
might have to ask how
if
it
your number
works.
comes up, you win
It's
a
just-
prize.
it's
What
just
could be
gambling.
simpler?
Yeah, it's just roulette.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a
wanna
number
I
between
want to
0
pin the
and
tail on a
9.
donkey.
Number 5.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
All 3 frames of our wheel spin animation.
Number 3. You lose.
I think this game is rigged.
Yep.
Eh.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse
Why,
me,
it's the
sir.
gentleman
I'd like
from
to see
earlier
the
today.
manager, please.
Feeling lucky yet, sir?
Keep your quarter.
Keep losing.
You're just running into a
Aw.
It's time for Mike
Come back,
Dawson
give it
to
another
be
try.
depressed.
So defeated. I keep losing.
No, I keep
I'm always
losing.
losing.
No matter what I do, I just lose all the
This looks
time
like a
throughout
fun
my
game.
life.
I used to play horseshoes.
Oh
with my
boy,
dad.
here we go.
Here's
But I
the
think you need
one,
to make
the big one.
Yep.
This guy looks like he hasn't bathed in a week.
What?
Wow!
What?
Wow, Mike!
You were the one that were like, oh, I'm not gonna shower, it's too much
Yeah.
work.
It's gonna look like he pisses all over the toilet. What the fuck?
Now I want to see this fucker lose ring toss now.
How much does it cost to play this game?
I don't want your money. The game's free.
I don't want your money.
Okay, what do I do?
Just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. So simple a child.
I got this just for you.
Just seeing the joy of people's faces
Yeah,
play
be
these
careful,
carnival
the ring's
games
heavy.
is enough
Alright,
for me to run this.
Hey, you missed,
Hey, you
pal.
missed, pal.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
There it is.
Oops, too many emotes.
Excuse me, sir.
Good.
Well, he's back. Limber up the old pitching arm, did we? Ready for a try?
Oh, I thought you said bitchin' arm for a second.
That bitch, you know.
I think this game is
How
big.
do you rake like a
Are
ring
you
toss?
crazy? There's no way to
By
cheat
making
this
the
way.
ring too
Get out of
heavy.
here.
Alright, now let's sleep before my ears fucking bleed.
I can't deal with it anymore.
Wait, did they finally just start adding more to the music after this whole time?
No.
It's just that the screechy thing is just so overwhelming.
Indeed.
What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
Hey kids, I'm here to show you my crotch.
Is that Sans Undertale?
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
might as well just be. What the fuck?
This is how you stretch.
This must be some kind of employee storage and break room.
Where we store the employees? What?
This must be the ice chest that contains the clown's medicine, but there's an anvil on top.
Somehow.
But why?
This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it. by
Maybe
myself.
try using both arms instead of just like waving your hand at it,
This
asshole.
anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it by myself.
That would make
don't-
sense, Rejax.
This must be the
He
ice
just like
chest.
sensually rubs it and then declares it's too heavy.
I mean, the way to do this would just be to fucking knock it off the
This must be
cooler.
some kind
Yeah,
of
just
dressing.
push
Yeah,
it.
you could just push it, but
Or
no,
just,
that would
or
make sense.
not even just pushing it, just grab the cooler and push the cooler.
Wait, what?
What?
He
I
was
don't want
like,
to use this crate. I'd probably get a splinter or a spider bite.
not a spider, but
Hey, that crate is made of goddamn spiders. Very spooky. Halloween stream. Remember, everyone, this is a Halloween stream.
Halloween stream.
November is the new October.
It's true.
Now, how the frick do I go to the other part of the carnival?
I don't know.
Because I know
The
there's
important
more.
part.
You don't. Is there more?
Yeah, there's more.
Yeah.
Maybe through
I have
there.
to go
you
to
know.
the employee. I have to go like
Yeah,
to
the
attendant
shrimp baby.
shit.
You don't have
A
to.
sideshow
Ah,
and
there you
Hall of
go.
Mirrors attraction.
Ah, okay.
Great. I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Man, shut up.
Eh.
I forgot how much I hate this guy.
How did you forget?
Yeah.
Because it's been like a decade.
Oh, thank God, different music.
I've heard about Siamese twins before.
It's okay, I'll tip.
But I've never actually seen a pair until now. Despite their affliction, these two women are quite lovely.
God.
Yep.
Excuse me. Can you, talk to the audience?
Hello, sir. I hope that
What,
you are
to
enjoying
us?
the carnival.
Yeah.
Say, this guy looks delicious, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't.
Her twin's a
I
cannibal.
love his
Ah,
greasy mustache.
I'm Minnie. This is my
He
sister
smells like he
Daisy.
hasn't
We're
bathed in a
Siamese
while.
twins. We're very, very close.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's trapped under an anvil. Can you help?
That's
Oh,
a
dear.
good
You
pickup
might try
line.
asking Gargan, the strong man next door. He can probably lift it for you.
Why, that muscle-bound crybaby is probably too busy feeling sorry for himself. Don't even bother.
Yeah, but in order to kill Mike, I have to make it to the dark world.
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world. I'm writing the text.
Which also, I should say, a reminder to
everyone.
save the game
Jack the Ripper,
eventually.
Lizzie Borden,
Yeah.
No.
I think I
And
should
I'm
have saved
addressing
just
this
in the
one to
likelihood
Charles
that the game
Dickens.
just crashes out of
What's your
nowhere.
name? Maybe we can
True.
send one to you.
Everyone you're writing to is dead. Do they ever write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women. And I always hear from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile
come
as
on.
you.
Also, hold
What?
on. Her talking animation is just her sticking her tongue out.
Same.
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No.
That's
send
very
them to
fun.
the morgue. I'm sure they know where to forward them. So come on, honey. What's your name?
My name is Philip Marlowe.
The fuck is that?
It's him, Philip Marlowe.
Come off it, pal. What do you take us for? A couple of bimbos?
Yes. I mean, you have a very lovely affliction.
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson? Oh no! That was the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, sis. The voices won't like it.
No, I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor
Sick
for
of
those
it,
voices
but you got
you
such
heard.
a nice
Now
smile
I'm
on your
doing a favor
face.
for the voice I heard. Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more. Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Just put her mouth over her face.
Yeah, I did some playing on my own in order to make sure the game worked.
You played through the whole game.
No, I
stage.
didn't.
This
Why
act must
will
be
I want
something
to
really
do
special.
this?
What a magnificent hunk.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Gargan.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Do you work here?
Oh, that's just great. I'm doing my weekly act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
Everyone's on the verge of losing their job.
Why would you lose your job?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller. There's just no interest in my talents. Not when you can rent Arnold or Sly at the video store for $1.
Yep, that game was made in the 90s.
I don't think it
So-
was.
Hey, you missed, pal.
That's like those are some cheap rental prices though, for $1.
What $1?
Come on, Mr. Gargon. There's no reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
Oh, yeah? Obviously you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good. Now stop interrupting me!
Right, sorry, but I
Look
won't.
at the muscles on that guy. I didn't know anyone did strongman acts anymore.
It's always just dressed like Fred Flintstone.
Excuse me, Gargon.
I didn't know anyone could be stronger
I'm in the
than
middle
me.
of my act. What do you want?
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good. I'm washed up, and I know it.
I take these pills and then all I get is an erection
Mr.
for more
Gargon,
than
would
4
you
hours.
Please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
The way he always says please sounds like a kid
I'm through doing
thing.
favors for people. No one ever does anything for me.
I need to save the grumpy clown man.
Well, there we're going nowhere.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists.
Oh yeah, I love
That's
that
probably how this
snake
carnival
noise.
makes most of its profits.
Yep.
How does this carnival make money? No one's asked for a dime
Biggest
from
damn
us.
snake
It
I've
doesn't.
ever seen.
That's the problem.
The biggest damn snake.
It's the biggest damn snake.
That sure is a big
That's
snake.
a big
Friendly?
goddamn snake.
Lucifer is very friendly to me. She is my familiar.
To me.
Gives me my powers.
I mean, no one will
Isn't
be
that
friendly to
right,
Mike.
Loosey Goosey?
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers
But not the far
that
past
let
or the
me help
distant future.
people guide their destinies. In layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
What?
What does your snake eat?
Whatever she
You.
can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something in your possession I may examine.
Alright.
Give her the magnet.
Alright.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer.
Oh, okay. So essentially that's the clue to tell you about the Wheel of Fortune.
What can you tell me about
puzzle
this?
helper.
I see a church floating over a pool of blood.
Hyper-realistic blood.
Damn. That's
Fucked up if true.
Do you get any readings off of this?
I see a vault being tried before a judge.
What about this, Pandora?
I am sorry, young man. My
the hint
powers
system is
are
gone.
exhausted.
Whoops.
Please, come back.
Uh-oh, time to reload.
Time to play a different game.
Time to play it
Like
different.
Darkseed 3.
Like Dark Souls 3.
Did they ever make a Darkseed 3?
I don't think they did.
No.
Could they ever
Thankfully
make
not.
Like, as far as I know, this game was a big failure.
That's never stopped anyone.
Alright, we're
I
back
mean,
to this
that's
good
not
old music.
all, but oh god, this music again.
We're not going to the Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah, let's crowdsource Darkseed 3.
It's your next Kickstarter campaign.
Right.
You know, this is the strangest carnival I've ever seen.
You're telling me I'm relying on a suspected murderer to get me some life-saving medicine?
How do you know about that, clown?
Did you kill Rita?
Yeah, speaking of, can I finally start pestering everyone in town about them murdering Rita? Like,
I'm sorry to bother
like I'm
you
at the
again, Mrs.
point where I
Ramirez.
kind of don't
Is that
remember
so?
fully what
And what do you want to bother
what
me
to
about?
do.
I just heard about how Mr. Ramirez died.
Wait, did
I want
we?
to express
Did
my
I space that out?
condolences.
Thank you. It was a terrible tragedy. I don't know how I'll go on without my dear husband.
How did he die?
He died in a fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that somehow.
Alright, I've heard rumor that the fire your husband died in was
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was intentional.
That's gonna make her happy, I'm sure.
Why? How dare you? Those rumors were started by the insurance company, trying to find a way to get out of paying off my husband's life insurance policy. I will thank you not to spread them any further. Good day!
Good day,
And
sir.
there we go. Another person that doesn't want to talk to Mike Dawson.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay, right. What? Are we gonna get a visit from Jack?
Sure, it's a
there we
nice day. Okay, there we go.
Here comes Jack.
Here comes trouble.
Ow, ow,
He
ow,
really needs to take a
get
shit.
out, Ben. I got another coat, wire coat hanger for you.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
We gotta deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We've gotta prove it.
But I don't remember anything that happened after Rita and I had our fight.
You had a fight with Rita? Is that what Dr. Sims helped you remember? I told you not to trust him. Now we gotta prove someone else killed her.
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
And I'm not a
So,
proctologist.
Neither is Sheriff Butler. Listen, you need to collect some new evidence. I can't do it because, hey, look at me. I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in and can probably do some digging.
You can blend in by being the main suspect of the murder.
Rita did say that she was going to meet a friend after the reunion. But who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
Who are the other suspects?
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense.
I didn't believe it.
Two folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Oh yeah, the mayor definitely did the murder.
Mayor Fleming?
I can't believe
That's right.
it.
Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
Have you ever
What?
noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has
All
it that
dead,
has his
my
fingers
guy.
where they
Yeah,
shouldn't
now
be.
Doc Larson
He
is
used to
gonna
have
be
Rita
a
personally
murderer.
deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have two good leads to get you started. As for me, I'm out of here.
Oh, the sheriff
take
used
me,
to
like-
take Rita. I don't know.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know that. Now I really don't trust him.
You fucked my
I think you're
woman.
barking up the wrong tree with that one, but what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff. Anyway,
That's not how things work.
I think the opposite is true here.
If you want to be if you don't want to be the main suspect of murder, you better arrest the sheriff.
Wait, Jack. I can't do this by myself.
you're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy. And I'm not abandoning you. I'll be
boy.
cruising the neighborhood. If you turn up anything, come back here and flag me down.
Now it's time for me to get up and waddle away.
Oh god, I really got a shit. Oh god.
Oh no, fuck, the third one.
You know, it's because he sits on his bike for 23 out of the 24 hours every day.
Yeah, but even then. Alright.
It's like when you've been sat on a horse too long.
Somehow the
If
most
all
natural
didn't they?
walk cycle, Mike Dawson. Against all odds.
Did you kill Rita?
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Back again, Dawson? I hope that you're ready to confess.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
Only fucked her at the morgue.
I heard you used to date Rita.
Well, so what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men. Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her,
Wow.
Sheriff?
Wow.
You little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her.
She dump you because she preferred her other boyfriend, me, the very cool Mike
Reading
Dawson.
group of hers.
Reading.
Just what was this reading group that Rita belonged to?
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry. That's why I dumped her.
So boring. I was reading that dang book. I think it's called Twilight
I
or
can't think of
something.
anyone else who makes a better suspect.
You ever hear of My Immortal?
We were sparing hours on that dang thing.
Brought in, isn't it?
Hell, I don't want him here. It was that idiot mayor's idea. It's an election year, and he's afraid the investigation might reveal some skeletons
Originally,
in his
this
closet.
game was still
So he's
terrible.
bringing in some old pals at the bureau.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake.
I'm gonna pick up.
I'm gonna make a miss. I hope you find the right girl someday, Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson.
Mike
Mark
Dawson.
Dawson.
Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson. Yep, there we go.
Oh no, he's rubbing the lady's back.
What's his weird
Who would
ass
sit in a morgue and read magazines?
picture of
Yeah.
the Monopoly guy with
I
an
don't have time to
umbrella
sit
or
and read
something? What is that?
magazines. I think there's someone making out inside. And it looks like they play
Is
pretty
that
rough.
what that
Play pretty
is? I
rough.
don't think that's what that looks like, Mike.
It looks like they're playing rough.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
They're playing leapfrog in there. Oh no.
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you.
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
I'm very busy with a patient.
Yeah, that's not how
Patients.
patients at a morgue work.
You're a coroner.
Coroner.
You don't get.
Why would you be seeing patients?
I
Yeah.
have to keep a practice on the side. You
What?
don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you? Well, if I could just get a break, I'd move out of this one-horse town.
Would it get a break? What?
What kind of a break?
Why, a real scientific breakthrough. I'm presenting a paper on the subject very soon. You don't think I take this medical examiner job seriously, do you? It's hardly a proper position for a man like me.
Okay.
What kind of scientific breakthrough?
New methods of inserting DNA into the ovum, Dawson.
What?
It will open up all sorts of exciting possibilities in genetic research.
I'm currently
It should also
studying
be
on
my
the
ticket out
matter
of
with
this
this lady over here.
How do any murders get solved in this town?
I don't think
They don't. That's the plot of the game, MC.
I can't believe
Crowler, Texas mentality. The sooner I get out of this
I
place,
forgot
the
so
better.
much of this terrible game.
You're not happy here?
This town offers no challenges for a man of my capabilities. Mark my words, you won't see me around here much longer.
I'll be busy
If all
sticking
goes
my
well,
dick in
I'll
an
have a
ovum.
position at a major university or research facility by next September.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry. I can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
What were you hiding by rushing Rita's body away before the police could examine the crime scene?
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
What? I don't know why you got
I
mad.
feel like the voice completely changed there.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't say the right thing.
Rip.
Now the
Game
question
over.
is, did I need more info in order to do that, or it's like, Oh yeah, that's right. There's one person we need to go back and talk to.
Hank's pool.
Sims.
Oh yeah. Also, I should go.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Yeah.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
How close were you to Rita before she was murdered?
What business is it of yours?
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
You leave Melissa out of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a lot of others thought she was. She got around.
She was a freaky librarian. She was
What do
a
you
different
mean Rita
archetype.
got around?
Look, Dawson, stop asking questions before you get hurt. Rita was damaged goods. Only you were too stupid to notice.
Maybe I
He is
should
pretty
go.
stupid.
Yeah, get out before I throw
Oh
you
shit, I
out.
don't have a comeback. I should leave. Oh god.
Get out before I throw you out. Okay.
He has a body now.
Slim is a goofy-looking character, but he does have a good heart. That's so rare to find in people nowadays. Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there. I'm thinking that it was spacemen who wanted Rita dead.
Oh, thanks.
Tell you what, Slim.
Slim is
Why don't you
definitely
follow
not
up
the way
on
to
your
go
theories,
for any
and I'll
kind
pursue
of,
my own.
Good
possible
idea, Mr.
knowledge.
Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
God, who says that?
Hey, I think I know who killed Rita, and it is the president of Paraguay.
It was Hagar the Horrible.
Right, I kind of wanted to talk to Melissa again because, hey, who knows?
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost, Dawson.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Not as well as some other people. Now stop bothering me.
Okay, all right, that was well worded.
Yeah, stop bothering me, please. I'm only down to 2 of my 3 packs a day, please.
Yeah, I better go back on schedule. Alright. If I get more dialogue that can help me. Right.
It's just macking on this girl again.
Yep. Right. Stop! I'm a time.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
Why are you bothering me again? I am a very busy man.
Man.
I heard that Rita's murder was particularly gruesome.
Why, yes. It was fascinating the way the killer... Damn it, Dawson! I told you that I can't reveal any facts about the case!
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
I heard that you were seeing a lot of Rita shortly before her death.
She was, aiding me with my DNA experiments, yes.
Oh, no.
She often brought me indispensable medical texts from the library. She was very good that way.
Sure.
Come on, Doc. Rita was a pretty girl. You're a charismatic guy. You two were having a fling, weren't you?
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
God, he's so easy to make mad.
How dare you call me charismatic? I'm out of here.
You better take a number from the little thing there.
I don't understand this office.
I kind of forgot.
Nobody
what's the
does.
Appropriate dialogue, Pat.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson.
Why are you
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
Why are you, boss? Like,
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like to look at the autopsy report.
Look,
I'm a
told
cop
you I'm not
now.
allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in my office, and that's where they'll stay.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all.
Do you have any idea who...
Well, from what I understand, you're the main suspect, Dawson. And if it's true that you killed Rita, I hope that they fry your ass.
I'm sorry to
Your
have disturbed your work. I think I'll go now.
Please don't bother me again.
Okay, alright.
I forgot who it is that you can call with the phone to get him out. Maybe it's
No,
this guy.
no, this is another puzzle. You have to do that to get
Oh,
the
yeah.
sheriff out. And besides, I don't have any money right now.
You're so broke.
Excuse me, sir. I need to...
Why are you...
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea...
Stop talking to him.
Yeah, but I think I have to. That's the problem.
I'm investigating Rita's murder.
He's also all the dialogue options, yeah.
I think you just need to find out.
why are
that,
you bothering me? I don't know.
I think it was just to know that the autopsy reports are in his office, but I mean, yeah.
No, because
break on it.
there's a certain dialogue tree option that makes it so that he will bang his desk so hard in anger that he will open the door to his office by accident.
That's
bother you,
not
Dr.
true.
Larson.
You're talking
How well did you know
malarkey.
Rita?
Hardly at all.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm
You
sorry.
might need some other information before you can get him to do that then.
I'm investigating Rita's murder.
Look.
Do you have any idea who...
Well,
I'm sorry to have just...
You have any idea where?
Yeah, at that point, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some dialogue.
Yeah,
here.
maybe we're missing some other key.
Yeah, you need something else because you're out of things
Like
to
then
talk
the
about.
deputy had some info.
Maybe. You could talk to your neighbor that pisses on his lawn all day.
Yeah,
yeah,
why
here he
not?
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
Unlike me, who has too much value.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
I was with her that night. I was probably the last person to see her alive.
Probably did it. Is that so? You must feel terrible. Like I said before, I didn't know her too well. We just waved to each other.
Everyone just denying that they know Rita.
Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof?
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering
That's
and
a
all.
problem. Talking unlocks a lot of shit into this game, but oh
I
my
think I have to leave now. You take real good care of yourself, Paul.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Like I'd say maybe I should have proof played this before, but the problem is
No, it's perfect like this.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Nothing since the last time we talked, Mike, so why don't you just skedaddle?
Skedaddle?
Some people seem to be in too much of a rush to solve this case, don't you think?
Yeah, but it's an election year. What do you expect?
What has the election got to do with it?
Mayor Fleming's up for re-election, and I suppose he doesn't want any unsolved murder cases around. That's why he called in the FBI.
Is anyone even running against him?
To do a proper job, I guess.
So
Mike's
how's the
running
murder
against him.
investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about...
Alright. Okay, that's definitely not the way. Yeah, I know all the... Yeah, and there's like no opponent mentioned indeed. So, point who fucking knows who is the runner-up against Guy Fuckface?
It's the
Do I
guy
have
that's
to
always
go back
watering
and
his
check
lawn.
out on the sheriff? Is there some lines of dialogue that I missed out on?
Maybe.
Because he's like the only one that could actually have any kind of possible blackmail on the...
Hi, Sheriff.
Back.
Do you still think
I can't.
anybody could have murdered Rita, Sheriff?
There were no signs of a struggle, so she must have known the killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
But even if she knew her killer, it could still be almost anybody in town.
But it keeps adding up to you, boy. Now
Does
don't you
it?
worry, we'll get you eventually.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know,
You know that.
Okay, so we're going nowhere right now.
You don't say.
Like, how did I went to the other dialogue or something? I swear that there's something, was something else to this.
Did you ever ask the strongman if you could do something for him to
Nah,
get him
you
to
can't.
do what you needed? Oh, you can. Okay.
Excuse
we
me,
can
sir.
only
I need
do,
to speak with you.
Why?
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like sadly the RP.
I'm investigating Rita's murder. Look, how well did you know Rita?
How did I?
Do you have any idea?
Well,
I'm sorry to have...
please.
Wait.
Like earlier, I had so much more dialogue options. Now I can go there anywhere, no matter what. Like, did I soft log the game somehow? It's like I wouldn't be surprised.
I think maybe you could talk to Hank.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have the goods. Well, I'm telling you, Dr. Fleming is a fuckface.
Oh my god.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Not since we last talked, Mike. But I'll let you know if I do.
Oh, Thanks, Hank.
Good.
Up, see you.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Oh, I can't imagine it was anyone from around here.
Sick?
Relax.
What's new, Hank?
Not much since the last time you were in here.
You need to talk
Can
to
I
the
get you
sheriff
something?
about the affair.
No, I just came in to rest my feet for a moment.
Take care.
Just so tired, Hank. I'm tired of running.
Yeah, it's like at this point, do I have to go and check out a walkthrough or something?
I'm actually have a walkthrough open right now.
You gotta talk
And
to
you're
your,
not telling Psych the answer why.
talk to your mom.
Because the walkthrough says that he should be able to do it after he talked to the sheriff about the Rita affair. Him and Rita's affair, so that's why I'm like, what are we missing then?
Gotta
Alright,
take a
maybe if I just stand. Let's take the RP approach. Alright.
the mysterious bathroom.
Yeah, the mysterious backup with the clogged up toilet.
Mom hates it when I leave the toilet seat up, but it's my little way of rebelling against the system.
You might need to talk to Jack again after you talk to Slim.
Yeah, but I already talked to him. I'm not sure that it's Jack time yet.
That's what that's what a couple of the guys have mentioned. Is
Hi,
after you
Mom.
talk to Slim, you talk to Jack.
I thought
so.
you were going out, Mike.
I can't decide how to spend my day.
Why don't you finish off that novel you were writing and let me get back to the stove?
Thanks.
What is she cooking?
She's been boiling that spaghetti for 12 hours.
That,
It's getting real nice and soft.
that spaghetti is gonna be so soggy.
Yeah, it's like she's been boiling that water
I'm not tired.
No.
I'm not
No,
tired.
don't do it.
Tired.
Maybe you need to talk to Slim more then. Because I don't know. I'm just like that's the
But
only
I
thing
talked
mentioned.
to
You talk to
Slim and
Slim.
he had nothing to say. All he was like is, "Hey, GFG, he probably killed Rita."
It says if you can't get the Doc Larson to get so annoyed he hits the counter, then go talk to the sheriff about Doc Larson.
Okay, do I have to? Yeah, maybe talking back to him is gonna reset the thing. And if so, this is gonna be real fucking stupid because I already did ask about the fucking doctor.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in.
Back
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
That's right, Dawson. I'm a dedicated public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved.
That murder.
Unless there's an emergency, of course.
Tell me, Sheriff, why did you get kicked off the Dallas police force?
Oh wait, I didn't
Look,
have
Dawson,
that.
I don't know who told you that
What?
crap, but I resigned.
It's
There
'cause
was
you
no
talked
room
to your
for
mom.
advancement, and I was tired of the big city. Wanted to come down here where it's nice and quiet.
Do you still think I'm the one?
I can't
Tell me, Sheriff, why did you get kicked off the Dallas
It's
Cowboys?
kind of an insult having the FBI brought in, isn't it?
Hell, I don't.
Well, I think I'll be going.
You know,
Well, you see, Dawson, I really
Sheriff.
like
Maybe
steering.
that'll I just came in to get
Back
Do you still think I'm the? It wasn't me, Sheriff.
There were no.
But even if she knew her.
But it keeps at.
Well, I think.
You know.
What a great debate that was.
Mhm.
But it wasn't me, but it was. But I'm not. No. It's totally you, Mike.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No.
Alright, am I gonna get some lines again? It's like.
I thought I heard someone making out back there.
That does it, Dawson! Get the out of my office!
Wow. Try the door. Just see if it's open.
No, it's not.
That doesn't. You were
Yeah, but I
kidding
thought
me,
that.
man.
Like at that point, what do I have? It's like, my God, I don't know what to do. What can I?
I mean, all the
What
guys
the
that
person
I'm
will I
looking at
have
say
that actually, has goods on him because it sure wasn't
Yeah.
Slim. Unless that
No,
there's
it's-
something now that unlocked that because I got the thing about being kicked out of the police? Or how about Jimmy?
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
I want you to
Jerk
take back what
face.
you said about Rita getting around.
You are kind of a jerk.
Dawson,
face.
take a hike.
Take a hike like Rita did to every bedroom in town. I tell you, she got around. That girl.
Slim is a goofy-looking character, but
I like to imagine
hate to admit
he's
it,
saying
Slim,
all
but
this out loud
I
too.
need some leads in the
Just says it at him every time.
It's like,
Whatever.
oh, you're a
I've been looking
goofy
into a
looking
political
character.
connection, so I
What?
went over to the library
Yeah,
where Rita
Slim
worked.
is definitely
Sure
not
enough,
the way to
there
go.
are pictures of JFK all over the place. I'm wondering if Rita knew something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I
Slim.
turn up anything.
Right now, I don't know what to talk to in order to get the goods on Doc Larson.
Hi, Melissa. Have you got time to talk?
Now at this point,
Well,
the long play
well,
might
well.
beat me.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Can we talk to the mayor?
No, the mayor is not. What?
I heard that Rita was seen in your husband's car shortly before her death.
Why, how dare you? Get the hell out of here!
Nothing leads to anything.
Yeah, it's like
Everyone's
what's
just mad.
It just leads to anger.
Yep.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Like that clown. Damn, bang harder.
I'm sorry to
jeez.
bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so?
Mrs. Ramirez!
Open the goddamn door!
I was just admiring your house.
Young man, I believe we covered this topic earlier.
Wow.
Please don't waste my time with idle
That's
chit-chat.
amazing.
Good day.
People remember things in this game. This game was ahead of its time.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
I was wondering if you knew Rita Scanlon. The
Yeah,
woman
why
who was
didn't I
murdered
have
nearby
that
last week.
dialogue earlier?
Only too well, young man. She was the devil's tool, I tell you.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Well, enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot. She deserved what happened to her.
Yeah.
Why do you say that she was the
looking at
devil's
a
tool?
third guide.
All of you young people are servants of Satan.
Wait, what?
It's all that heavy metal
Okay.
music and drugs and
What
sex.
brought this?
Okay then. Okay then.
But she's crazy.
Did you see or hear anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
I
Young man,
heard drugs,
I have
sex,
already
and
told
rock
the
and
police
roll.
everything I know.
Oh, I
which
just
is
heard
nothing.
Iron Maiden
But
people
if you
snorting
ask me,
coke. It was the
she
worst
had
thing.
what was coming to her.
They murder Rita.
Ask her.
Here we go.
Look,
It begins.
Rita was my friend. I just want to find out who murdered her, that's all.
Is that so? Well, I have nothing more to say to someone who consorted with the whore of Babylon. Good day.
Damn.
Wow.
Jesus.
What does
I
it
am
matter?
the queen of Hyperbowl.
I tried yet another guide,
Excuse me,
and this
Mrs.
one
Ramirez.
What
says
is
that
it?
you need to
So your family's been here a long time?
Young man,
talk with the sheriff until you find out about the hospital that
I'm
Larson
sorry
got
to bother
kicked
you
off
again.
is that...
I
somehow.
couldn't help but notice.
I do not care
We'll
to be
never
mocked,
find
young
this
man.
out.
Go away before I call the sheriff.
I'm tired of all the same topics. Get a life, Mike Dawson. Read a book and come back to me when you got something new to talk about. God damn.
My favorite thing about these Darkseed 2 guides is that a lot of them are like one giant run-on sentence for the entire guide.
I feel like that's the same as the design doc for this game. And then Mike
I'm not
Dawson went
tired.
to the park and ate a sandwich, and then he got to sleep. Then he peed in a flower pot and blamed his mom.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, at this point I'm running out of leads.
Just try the morgue again.
I don't think we had any to start with.
Yeah.
So I
Maybe
know.
now he'll actually talk about the thing. Who knows?
I think this was the perfect crime. We can never solve it. It's impossible.
Oh, we can never go back to the, hey, were you making up with a patient?
Get out of my office.
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you.
Why are you bothering me again?
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Do you have any idea who...
Well, from...
I'm investigating
Wait.
Rita's murder.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm sorry to have...
I
I'm
don't have any
sorry.
paths leading to whatever discussion I had earlier.
And there's nothing. You can't talk to the sheriff about Doc Larson.
I don't know, I thought that we had it. It's like,
Yeah, I thought we had too,
It's
but
locked.
it's like all of the guides I'm seeing are saying that's how you get him out. Is you have to find out about the hospital thing from the sheriff, and then you piss off Doc Larson.
Yeah, but for
They
some
can't
reason-
all be wrong.
So,
But we
how's
always
the murder
piss off
investigation
Doc
going,
Larson.
Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
Oh, now I have it! I needed to take the other greeting option! Fuck this game!
I heard rumors about the condition of Rita's body.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
Oh my god, I
There was a
fucking
rumor
hate
going around
this
that the body
game
was
so
What?
hard.
mutilated.
What even triggered
Tell
this? I
you
don't
one
even
thing.
It
understand.
got
Larson was
triggered
having
because I
himself a
greeted
field
him
day.
with the
Happier than a
other
pig in slaughter.
option.
What?
I
So is
can't
that
reveal
some...
details. We have to withhold specific information that only the killer would know. Dawson?
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
I tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
Well, you know he was kicked off a hospital
there we
staff,
go.
don't you? Something about fooling around with some patient in the
It's
hospital
like, why are you
morgue.
telling this to your lead
But I
murder
shouldn't spread
suspect anyway? You're fucking awful, Sheriff.
There's
Well,
nothing
I
else
think
to
I'll be
do.
going now.
Anytime you feel like...
Alright, here we go. Jeez. Only because, hey, if you say hello or hi, the options change.
Welcome to this game.
Look, you can only get mad, but you went into the fucking morgue and picked the same dialogue tree like 8 times in a row.
I mean, I did that earlier and it led somewhere, so it's like, hey. It was right of me to, you know,
Sorry to bother
have
you,
some
Doc Larson.
faith in
Do you have
this
time to
maybe
talk?
working.
Why are you bothering me again? I am a very busy man.
Man.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired, that is.
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a shame if that piece of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
Don't threaten me, you little snot. Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck. Get the hell out of my office and never come back.
But yeah, this time
Lion.
he was so angry that he accidentally unlocked the door to his office.
You didn't
Doc
give him the
Larson
right
must
kind
have
of
accidentally
anger
hit the admittance
before,
button when he
but
slammed
now.
his fist on the counter.
Like, this is
Oh
fucking
my god, I'm gonna
stupid.
throw up. I'm not touching no dead body.
I ain't afraid of no
Toe
ghosts.
tag
I'm not
says
touching
Cover this
his
one.
name was
Dead
Mark
body.
Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass. The toe tag says this guy's... I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's not yet.
He doesn't know he needs it yet.
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Wow.
Okay, bye.
Then how do you know it's her?
Poor Rita.
Oh no.
What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
Oh god, it's so horrible.
Okay, bye.
Let's look at it again. Oh god, Rita. What?
Martha, I mean Rita.
There aren't any labels in the file cabinet drawers. Doc Larson must not be very organized. There aren't any labels in the file. Here's Rita's autopsy report.
She had no head, my god.
Forcibly removed by a sharp instrument with a serrated edge and... oh god. Her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
Okay, but all in all, this is not advancing me.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know
Stay
he was
away
still
from me,
doing it.
light.
And he walked with a cane. That's funny. Here's an envelope addressed to Mark Danson in care of the city morgue. It was sent by Minnie in care of the carnival. But there's nothing inside the envelope. I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
Fuck.
Don't you
Obviously
remember
wanted
what
to
the
be
lady
buried with
said? Mike, what's wrong with you?
Like, there's something else to this riddle, but I forgot. It's like you need
I
to
think
be
now you have to
explicitly
go. I think now you actually have to go talk back to the twins again.
Oh, because I can't talk to them anymore.
Better not go to my light Winslow.
And she's been holding her hand over the other one's mouth forever.
Yep.
Her arm's gonna get tired eventually.
Oh boy, here we go again with this
no.
music.
Yeah, I think I might have to go and check out, like, Like, I'll try again, but just to be sure.
Let go of her, Daisy.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
She's like smiling behind the hand there, like so clearly.
Minnie, are you
What
alright?
good fun.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Can't give him the thing. The note or whatever the hell we got.
It looks like we need to not touch
There
roll
was
on it.
something else you needed, but the problem is I forgot what it is. You needed to be told, like, about the fucking riddle of the you start with 4 legs, you
Pandora, I need your
all
talents
of
again.
that. Like, I forgot what it is.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glass.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, you
Something
needed to
fun
have
between
that
the man walks
discussion.
on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3. But now he sleeps.
Now I'll be allowed to actually, you know,
can you tell me about
get
Gargon?
the thing.
I see a lightning bolt striking his head, and a great weight lifting from his heart.
What can you tell me about the clown?
I hear a distant thunderclap, provoking laughter close to home.
Yeah, I mean, his act is really funny. I'm so dying.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items.
Okay, alright.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
Yeah, I don't know what the frig that means.
What's a hack?
But yeah, now you can go back to the morgue and get 2 items.
Yep.
Hooray.
Because you need to be told about this stupid riddle first before you will take the key. Otherwise, it's like, oh, Mark Danson wanted to be buried with this. And after that, we're finally gonna make progress. Fucking crap almighty.
Yep, because afterwards I think it's gonna finally be time to go to the Dark World.
Yep.
then this game is gonna get scary.
Oh no.
Well, not really, but hey, we can always wish. Okay, now.
I love that they left the Bunsen burner just
Here's
going
Mark
forever.
Danson's autopsy report. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked with a cane.
Keep a lighthouse? That's
The
absurd.
answer to
There
this
we
riddle.
go.
I walk on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs during the day, and 3 legs at night.
Like somehow
A
we
man
needed
walks
to
on
be
4
told
legs as a
that in
baby,
order to put
and
2
3
and
legs
2
when he needs a cane.
together. Now we can get the key.
I get
Really
it.
meant to
Now
send
you
this
have to
glass
steal
to
from a
me.
corpse, of
I don't think
course.
Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
No, he doesn't give a fuck.
Yep.
But yeah,
I'm not
apparently you
gonna
can
touch a
also,
dead body.
He won't be
apparently you
missing
can also get from the filing cabinet Doc Larson's black book.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I guess I need to check all the drawers then. Like I wasn't sure if each of the things did something.
Gotta check all the things. No ting unturned.
Here's an address book. Why would someone keep an address
Like every
book locked
time
up
you
in a
click
file
on something,
cabinet?
he just
take
interacts
a
with
peek
the top
inside.
one. So it's like
This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating. Why, that dirty old man.
That dirty
That's
old
odd.
mean.
Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
And
He's got a
rated
5-star
2
rating.
stars.
Oh my god, he fucked Jimmy Gardner. He got a 5-star rating. Whoa.
Now, can I actually confront him about this, or is that just a dead herring?
A dirty herring.
You can always try, but basically at this point you need to go to the Dark World.
Yep.
It is time.
This time for shit to finally happen in the game.
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like to talk some more.
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
I paid a visit to Doc Larson's office.
Well, congrats!
So what's that got to do with me?
I found a little black book listing you, Rita, and several other women.
I used to round up dates for Larson now and then.
What?
And your librarian friend needed some cash. I guess our public institutions don't pay their workers enough money.
What?
What are you saying? Rita wasn't like that.
Also,
Then
no,
don't
we haven't
been
been to the Dark
But it
World
was
yet,
Rita
but now
who
we
came
can
onto the
finally
dock,
go.
not the other way around. That girl was a real pro.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you
Yeah,
out.
I don't know. For some reason, when he's in this angle, Mike Dawson has the perfect Hitler mustache.
The perfect Hitler mustache.
Alright, finally, it is time.
Time to save now that you've actually gotten the game to progress.
Yeah.
Progression's a strong word for this.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
stuff
That is
happens,
true.
I guess.
We'll get a new location at least.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each
Oh,
room
yeah.
is a mirror
Oh, yeah,
and
that
which is a
fucking-
passage.
Have,
Have fun.
have fun, psych. We believe
Fortunately,
in
unlike the long play, you know
There's
that
a mirror
you
between
don't
me
need
and
to
this
redo
I need to
this
find a
all
path.
the
I
time.
need to find a
Yeah,
path.
but
Yeah.
the problem
There's
is
a
that I
mirror
don't know
between-
what the path is.
You're doing it, psych.
Rejects, tell Psych the path.
Huh? I don't
It
know
doesn't
what
even
the path is.
tell.
I thought you had like
Yeah,
14
I-
fucking guys.
Yeah, now it's like, all of them just say, hey, navigate through the maze, idiot.
Okay, Psych, navigate through the maze,
There's a mirror
idiot.
between me and this room. I need to find a
But
path
what?
leading to this.
I
Can you
swear
go
that's
south?
the room I just came to.
Can you go
I
down?
need to find a path lead.
Oh,
Can you go down? Can you go down right? Can you go down left? Can you go up? Can you go up left? Can you go up right? Psych, 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 psych.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
You're
I need to
doing
find
it,
a
psych.
path.
I think you. That's what? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wait.
When did we get a key? What?
We got a key off of that guy's neck. The
Oh,
dead guy.
okay. I thought it was like a crystal or something. I didn't know it was like a key.
This mirror has a keyhole. This mirror has a keyhole.
This mirror has a keyhole.
Has a keyhole.
Do you know this mirror had a keyhole?
I'm not sure.
Is
Oh my
that
God,
not where
how
you need
the-
to click? What's happening?
Does it have a keyhole sink?
Does it?
Okay.
What's going on?
There we
Open
go.
the mirror.
Ah.
I need to find a path leading to. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Is there a mirror between you?
There's a
and this
mirror
room?
between you and this room.
I can't believe.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
AMC, there's a mirror between you and this room.
What?
There's a mirror
That's
between
wild.
me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this.
Didn't go
There's
up.
a mirror between me
Yeah,
and
it's
this.
up and then down.
You can see. You can actually see the rooms.
Yeah.
Times.
There we go. Yay.
I feel exhausted after doing
Wasn't that bad. It's just kind of annoying.
Hey, you have to do the reverse to get out now.
Okay, Dark World! Now it's time for spooky time!
Michael,
HR
at
Giger
last you
World.
have come to save us.
What the?
Hey, by the way, smoking kills!
Oh, hey, you caught me while I was sunbathing. How you doing?
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are
People
you?
of the light. At least, that is who I used to be.
I told
The
you to stay
ancients
away
have
from me,
seized
light
the
boy.
From me. You must retrieve it and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
I wish it were not so. All of the dark world belongs to them now.
To
and
them
they plan
now.
to conquer the normal world too. You are our last hope
To
of
them.
stopping them.
Just what is the light?
The light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword.
The
The
Triforce?
ancients now possess it and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
What are the scrolls?
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the dark world. They have been missing since the keeper of the scrolls was captured and imprisoned.
More like the dork
You're
world.
pretty, Mike Dawson!
What is the sword?
The sword of justice is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the power to sever that which never should have been joined.
What is this generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth, the beast they intend to unleash on your world. The generator is powered by human brain cells.
Okay.
What happened to
Hence
you?
why
Dreketh
Rita was
guard disemboweled
beheaded.
me, then
I
threw
get
me
it.
into the maze to die. You must hurry, or billions will die on both
She
sides of the
couldn't
portal.
solve this simple maze.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No. I am dying. Now, you must rescue the light and
I am
gather your
dead.
points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
And we're fucked.
How horrible.
She shrivels up and
This
turns
must be
into
what
a
happens to
prune.
dark worlders when they die.
They turn to raisins. How horrible.
Another maze. If I really am in the dark world, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Yes, like this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Did you memorize the Hall of
I need to
Mirrors?
find a
Like,
path leading to.
No, why would I?
Memorize?
why
There's a
wouldn't
mirror
you?
between me and this room.
Like, I know there's like
There's a mirror between
one-way
me and this
door
room. I
or
need to find a
something,
path.
but
There's
I
a
don't
mirror between me.
remember how it works.
How do doors
find a
work?
path.
Asks Psych.
Fun
There's a mirror
times.
between me and this room. I need to find a path. I need to find a path
that
leading to.
leads
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror
nowhere.
between me and this.
Okay, so I guess
I need to find a
took
path
the
leading
wrong
to this.
path all along. I can barely see shit. It's like it's
No, don't go back. Don't go back. Ah.
I'm gonna try to leave the other way.
I need to find a path lead.
This
There's a
was in
mirror
fact
between
the
me and
correct, the way that you went the first time.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path. I need to find a path.
It's like there's a mirror between you and the other room.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Ah, okay, this way.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
It's like there's a mirror.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. I need to find a. There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead.
I don't know the path. It's a room of shit. I can't even... Oh, wait.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Wait a minute. There's a mirror between me and this room. Mirror. That is the least useful information you could possibly.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between me. I need to find a path lead.
What's the
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and the. There's a mirror between me and the.
Finger one of the mirrors?
What?
You know, to open it or whatever. If it's a one-way path, don't you have to finger it?
I don't see a finger. I know the only finger I'm doing is the one that I'm doing at my screen.
Don't finger your screen.
He's on the wrong side. What do you mean he's on the wrong side? Why would you want a one-way path back into here? He needs to go down and right and up.
Banned from Twitch.
I need to find a path lead.
There.
There's a mirror between me and this room. The only sound played for 3 hours of Psych's Halloween stream.
There's a mirror between me and I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between
This
me.
is I need to find a path.
I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and this. There's a mirror between me and this.
You can't.
There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path leading to.
Wait, is that just a fucking dead end over there?
I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path.
So.
Oh my God, this is maddening now.
There's a mirror between me and this.
Can you go down and down right?
There's a mirror between me and this. There's a mirror between. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and this.
It just leads nowhere. Oh no.
There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between. There's a mirror. I need to find a path lead.
Where am I?
You're right there.
Go down right, maybe. I don't know.
A mirror. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path.
It's like a little
There's a mirror
gopher
between me and
popping
There
out.
we go. We've got slight progress. You can
Oh, hey.
barely see where the paths are.
Oh, I think we got it. Yeah,
We
takes
did
it.
it.
It's true.
Yeah.
I have returned to the
Hey
dark
guys, I
world.
saw you
Save the
solve the
game.
maze.
Shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
Good job, Mike. You solved the maze.
Yeah, but the thing is that I'm still not prepared for the final time that you have to do the maze because I don't know where the fucking one-way door was.
It's the
I don't like the look of those two guards. This must be some kind of prison.
It's a zipper.
Walk right in front of them. It's a good idea.
I thought the Siamese twins were an odd pair, but these two are downright bizarre.
What the fuck? People that don't look like me?
Who are you? We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck. Because one of us is Ick and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
What is through that passageway?
It could be the prison compound. Then again, it could not.
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the keeper of the scrolls. Then again, the prison could be empty.
Let me inside the prison.
I listened to the
Only
Three Stooges.
authorized
Thought I would
Dark
get
World personnel are
irritated.
allowed to enter. Leave the premises immediately!
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
No
A
respect.
Dark
No
Worlder,
respect.
are you?
A
I
wise
bet
guy,
you
are you?
don't even know if it's day or night.
Day or night? But there's no sun in the dark world.
I regret to inform you, Rejects, that Rodney Dangerfield was not in the Three Stooges.
Any dark worlder can tell the difference.
I am a dark worlder. Give me a chance to prove it.
We will let you pass if you prove to us that you are really a dark worlder. Tell us which of us is
saved
it
the
and which
after
is
the
Uck,
maze.
and tell us whether it's day or night. You can ask questions, if you like. We like to be fair.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime. No, it is most definitely night.
Which one of you is Ick?
During the day, I claim to be Uck. I am really Ick. He's lying. I am Ick. I am Ick, and it is daytime.
Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am Ick, and it is night. He is not. It is not. I am Ick, and it is daytime, and that's final.
I need to think about this some more.
Then leave. Don't come back until you can prove you're a dark worlder.
I think we need more info.
Ugly organic.
Yeah, but that's because we're fucking dumb. That's why. Mike Dawson is just here in order to shit the bed and die in the cover.
Sure.
That seems to be a good idea.
Oh my god! That's Rita's head. It's happening all over again.
That Mike imbecile
The
is
ancients
no
have
longer
returned.
between me and the next room.
I mean,
Thank
if
you,
I was
whoever donated.
Wait, didn't they say they had gotten rid of her eyes and her tongue or
That's
something?
the ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator. The slot is paper thin. I can't tell if it's designed for inserting or dispensing something.
I'll never figure it out.
It's time to meet everyone's favorite.
My favorite.
After these messages, where we don't see
The cable runs from the power generator
Sure.
to the inside of that structure.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the Dark World music sounds better with shit general music.
This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger.
There we go, shrimp baby.
What a monstrous fetus! And it's looking right at me.
Come on, he's not monstrous.
I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
Yeah, it's like it's the only character in the game that's likable.
But it doesn't even say anything, psych.
That's probably why it's
What is
like.
this thing?
Oh.
I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
Yep, shooting gallery. I mean, yeah, of course, it's totally.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism. There's nothing here that looks like. There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component.
Ugh, suck it!
This looks like a power grid map. It kind of resembles the business district in my hometown.
How?
This device is definitely biomechanical, part living organism and part machine.
Yeah, again, totally what it is.
There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism. This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
Oh, okay, the high is just. Oh my god! Ugh.
Very squeaky.
Yeah.
This machine has an empty socket like the other one. Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes. To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disks.
That's why I like the dumb Yodas at the front. Because I know that's exactly what it is, game. Don't try to weasel your way
This
around
power
it.
grid seems to correspond to the seedier sections of my own hometown.
Oh, the seedier
seedy-
section.
what, the pool?
Yeah,
The
the
pool
pool. Fucking pool fuckholes.
What a hideous
seedy
mechanism.
pool
This
hall.
perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
God,
Here's
Mike,
dumb
you're
pancake
so
baby from the
judgmental.
angel.
I hate cyborgs.
So judgmental of everything.
Here's another empty slot.
Much like your head.
About no interrogation about this. It's just like, nah, that's totally fine.
This lit section resembles our civic center.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's dark. It's dark because it's full of metal walkways, much like Silent Hill.
It's lit, fam.
Yeah, it's dark because, hey, in this world, if you walked off the very narrow ledges, you totally will die because, hey. Oi. The librarian does not like you. No. Oh.
This must be the gate to the power center.
Yeah, obviously.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
Yeah, we're kind of locked there now.
A dead end, in more ways than one.
So is he gonna die?
Oh, that's
This
where
skeleton
Rita
looks millions
died.
of years old. I
Wow.
wonder if it is some ancestor of the ancients.
Or is it from a movie? A
This
hit
skeleton
movie.
looks millions.
Alien.
Okay, so there's absolutely nothing to do on the screen. But yeah, that was essentially the crime scene in the Light World, so yeah, that's totally how it is now. Okay, oh yeah, over there is the church.
This cul-de-sac ends at a cross. Why are there symbols
This
of
is
death
not
all
a
around this
cul-de-sac.
complex?
Oh yeah, the cross, the symbol of death.
Does Mike know what a cul-de-sac is?
I don't know. I'm
This
guessing not.
hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
Twisted perversion, a marriage, a man and machine.
Okay, that's where we came from. Nah, they were totally bothered. There was like this one, what was this one thing?
This door must weigh a ton. Is the thick metal for keeping people out, or keeping something in?
Dun dun dun. It's actually nothing
There's some
like you're
kind of
stupid.
electronic lock on this door.
Yes,
Can't
I
open it.
remember that's our home. But yeah, we can't ever enter it, at least not from here.
Oh. Oh.
You see, Mike is a rider. He does what every rider does, which is to poorly state things.
The fuck was that? Was that some
This
sort
building
of
looks like some
Atari
kind of
place we
processing
passed by?
plant.
Where is that?
How do you know this is some kind of
Yeah, I don't know. Just like, ugh.
What's that rancid stench? It smells like rotten meat.
Yeah, save you free talk to this guy.
What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course.
Definitely not a dick in the
Everyone knows
background
that.
there.
Food all.
But we don't have much food now.
Welcome to Hang.
The deliveries have
It's
stopped.
not the voice I imagined this guy to have.
Yeah.
Welcome
Gee,
to the
it
food
sure
hall.
is empty around here.
It sure is empty around here.
My
The
boy.
regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed since the takeover. I get a few of the privileged workers every now and then, but that's about it.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
What was that noise?
I think it was that weird thing on the table.
You know, those who have chosen
squid
to work
thing.
for the ancients,
Yeah.
they get special treatment.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Yes, the invaders from space. Everyone calls them the Ancients. They've taken over our world. They run everything from their spaceship, and we never see them. They use their minions to maintain control.
Who are the Ancients?
I mean, you should know.
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been systematically eliminating us. But I stopped living in fear a long time ago. I've resigned myself to death.
When did the Ancients first arrive?
More than a year ago. The first few months were very
More than
bloody.
a year ago,
Half
he
of
played
our
the first
population was
game.
wiped out, and our government fell. The Ancients now control our judges and the Dreketh Guard.
Do the Ancients have total control over the Dark World?
Yes. Now we're a police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you. The Dark Justices are not very friendly towards strangers, especially those who are organic instead of biomechanical.
Who are the minions?
The troopers who
They're
enforce the
yellow
Ancients'
and
decrees,
annoying.
and the justices who administer them. We have no one to defend us any longer. The keepers are all dead.
Mike
or in prison.
What decrees did the Ancients impose?
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the Ancients' will. We no longer lead our own lives.
Just what are the Keepers?
The Keepers were our government. Truth, light, and justice. It's all gone now.
Now there's only chaos and shit.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Them? They're electro-vermin, chewing on the
What?
protagonist, most likely. They're just about my only
Electro-vermin.
customers these days.
First marriage
Anything
of machine
unusual
and
going on around
vermin.
lately?
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings? Not much.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt?
Yes, me.
Everyone works for the Ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds to them. We have to. We are killed if we don't. Of course, there was one old fool who tried to lead a revolt, but the Ancients locked him up next door.
Thanks for your time. I'll see you around.
Perhaps. If I'm not scheduled to be fed to a life force leech first.
Damn. That's the first
mind if
bad
I
as
take this,
2020 is. I can at least say I don't gotta worry about that.
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
The vermin.
Yep, there we go.
This might be some kind of meat, but it's slimy and rancid.
Is this meat?
I could have sworn I saw something looking at me.
Oh, yeah.
I could have sworn I saw something looking.
Wait, I thought there was something you could interact with. Couldn't you be fed and die here or something like that?
This creature behind the
You
bar
can,
seems
yes.
friendly enough.
Like, I forgot how you're supposed to.
This creature behind the bar seems. What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquor.
Anything on?
No,
What's new, bartender?
nothing.
Thank.
There's nothing, just a good old miss.
Is there anything? No.
Ah, yeah, I think that's that.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Can you get me a drink?
Here's something to fill your belly, human.
Alright, there we go. Let's get a drink.
Bye-bye.
What happened? Where am I?
And now I'm gonna reload because I probably soft-locked the game by doing that.
Well, you actually, like,
Do you mind if?
feel... Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, because you have to die later.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's what? No. I wanted to go and interact with the other thing.
To be sorry. To be not able to sing at this time. To be damaged by vermin.
Bet she has a beautiful singing voice. Yeah, she just needs
Be
to
sure.
Yeah, I forgot. I knew you had to interact with the smiley face magnet to one of these things, but forgot which one.
It's one of the ones in the carnival area, I think.
Maybe he's on the wheel, I
Burning
think.
from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded.
Don't bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Ah, it's the big
Like,
one with the...
totally.
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
This creature inside this canister is getting stimulated by the energy beams. I don't think I've ever seen anyone this deliriously happy.
Oh, deliriously happy.
These must be the controls for the power door. There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
Yeah, you see the pool hall is the drug den. Get it? Alright, and we take this thing.
I like how he just like melts in the goo whenever he dies.
What happened? Where am I?
Alright. It's time to leave. We're not scheduled to die yet.
I just love that stupid noise that thing makes when it arrives, just whistling.
Yeah, I think you needed to do something to turn this thing off. Okay, now we went here and there. And... Oh yeah, here's the cool.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
It's so beautiful.
The beautiful dead building.
Mike has interesting opinions on what good architecture
This place looks
is.
strangely familiar. I've got it. It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
I mean, it doesn't look like it at all, but...
Yeah, it don't look anything like it.
Don't touch it. That's evidence.
Alright.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we did to that keeper worm. Now go!
Okay.
I am here to pick up some of the Keeper's effects.
Not without proper authorization. That's her lantern over there, but it's going over to the Hall of Justice after we finish examining it. You'll have to go next door and take the matter up with one of the justices.
Alright. But I'm wondering if pressing the matter more against this guy probably just kills you. Like at this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
You, Minun, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment. Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
Oh my god. They've crucified the Keeper of the Sword. This justice looks like a clown to me.
Wow.
Hello. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
No, I'm a human. My name is Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson. That name is familiar. Oh yes, the ancients have issued a death warrant for you. You are to be immediately transported to the
Finally,
Hall
someone
of Death.
appreciates me to my just value.
Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
It stinks like poo-poo in here.
Oh my god. Oh, that's the thing. Oh.
I got the data card back. Damn. I've got to get out of here.
So silly.
Yeah, there we go. We got, yeah, whatever
This
the hell
metal
this
card
is.
is encoded with data. I can't read it, but it looks important. That's a life force leech. I recognize it from my first trip into the Dark World.
Redacted did not actually happen.
This corpse has been sapped of all its fluids.
Okay.
Or corpse.
This must be the body of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to
Did I
death.
quick and there then? Now it's time for us to actually die. Hey, why is it that the only mandatory death in the game is like the
What
most
happened?
boring?
Where am I? A woman. She'd be beautiful if her flesh wasn't decayed.
Wow, Mike.
Alright.
Warm.
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
Mike Necrophilia.
You know my name?
Yes, Michael. I've been expecting you.
What is the underworld?
It is that place where the beings of the Dark World come when their biomatter has expired. As the Keeper of the Souls, all those who die in the Dark World fall under my care.
Yes, my Rita won't date you. Hey Rita, I will date you, but your flesh is not
You met with an
decayed.
unfortunate accident, Michael. You were killed.
What's going on?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process. Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Why don't you help me? You're a keeper after all.
If it were not for my intervention, your life fluids would now be flowing below in the river of the dead.
Take that, you freaking jerk.
Who will aid me?
You will meet
I
them in the
just
course
said,
of your
asshole.
journey.
Yep.
They will extend the hand of friendship to you, but they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the river of the dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the Ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
Mike would be mad at the keeper because he's fucking dumb.
I love that flop.
Yeah, I love when he just flops around. It's like, oh, I'm dizzy. We haven't finished exploring the Dark World, so yeah, we still got things to do. Thank you again, Barney. Good for the donation. Thank
Well,
you.
time for Mike Dawson to start killing everyone off. Except for Rita, who he definitely didn't murder.
Yeah, he definitely didn't. Oh my god, it's just like That was the first place that I clicked. Oh yeah, that's right. I can actually do this now, I think.
I noticed that all the jail cells are empty.
Well, you'll fit in there.
Yes, all our political prisoners have been transferred to the power center. Now, get yourself to where you have to be.
I hope my identification meets your approval, sir.
1,000 apologies,
What?
Organic
No,
One.
come on,
I had
it's
no
like-
idea that you were a privileged worker. Where are you assigned?
I am assigned to the power center.
I thought as much. I heard they were bringing in other worlders to assist in getting the generator online. Tell me, have you already made your offering today? Or do you prefer to do it at night?
Yes, of course I already paid my offering.
I prefer to make my offerings of blood to the ancients in the morning, too.
Come on, that thing
It
does
gets
not
the day
happen.
off to a good start. Wouldn't you agree? Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while. I have a new batch of prisoners to torture.
I feel a warm glow spreading through my body. For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
To be fair, I don't remember if this has any
What's that
correlation
odor?
to the puzzle.
It smells like dirt, but it's very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
Yep, totally like this. I'm your dad.
Who am I to disturb these people in their blissful misery?
What?
These dark worlders seem to enjoy their tortures. These must be the controls for the power door.
Maybe your dead father killed Rita. Another mystery to add to the pile. Okay, now I've been there. Okay, I have yet to go there to the giant boner in the sky. Also, hello, video compression from
This building
1995.
reminds me of some
my
project I messed
God.
up in shop class.
Also, no, I'd hate to see what you did in shop class.
I made a Demon Hill skip
Fucked
accident.
up, that's what he did.
Roger and there,
He fucked up real bad.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it. These must be the controls for the power door.
Okay, but
The power door.
The ultimate power door.
This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop
okay,
in
let's
Los
see gun.
Angeles.
more topical humor. No, I don't understand it.
Watch
Who are
me
you?
polish this.
I'm a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
I'm sorry, but everyone already hates Mike
biomechanical
Dawson. That's the problem with
Organic
this.
and
This
mechanical
biomedical
weapons that
appendages
connect
for my
with
dick.
and into your body. They are controlled by your nervous system, just like a normal muscle.
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
For a price. I trade and sell my work.
For you, Mike
Right
Dawson,
now,
I'll
I
give
could
you
use a triggering
extents.
device.
Why can't you just build a triggering device?
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancients took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
What is this place?
A weaponry and supply shop.
I make
I
goods.
create
Hey, what is
powerful
this
weapons
place?
used by the lackeys that serve
the
our
heck?
masters.
Is that your dick?
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving.
I didn't want to
I'm
end
sure
the
I'll be back.
conversation right now.
Do you think
Are you sure?
have a choice?
This is the best time to end this conversation.
How is business these days?
Weapons orders are
Start your
disturbingly
deck and
high,
end the stream.
but part shipments are disturbingly slow. You haven't come across a trigger mechanism in your travels, have you?
Sorry.
Only you had a
I've
trigger
been busy with other
mechanism.
things.
Nope, sorry, there's no lead in
Typical
here.
attitude. The only important task
Shooting
for the
blanks.
ancients is the one to which you've been assigned.
Who were your masters?
The ancients. They force us to work for them or die. Those
But we're not gonna
monsters.
give you metal in
But
order
at
to
least
allow
I
you
am
to do
able
your
to
work.
practice my craft.
Like, am me? Is it just me or the ancients kind of dumb?
Are all the inhabitants of the Dark World enslaved?
All of us still alive. Those few of us the ancients deemed valuable were spared and forced to work for them. Rather than kill us outright, they drain our life force slowly. Offerings, they call it.
How can the ancients be defeated?
I don't see how. There was one brave soul, Goth was his
Imagine
name,
a fucked up
who tried to
world where people
organize
have
a
to work or they
rebellion.
die.
But
We're
the
living in
ancients
it.
ordered me to
Hello,
build a
everyone.
power lock to confine him behind the
There was that one
recreations.
goth guy who liked to read Harry Potter.
Who are the
You
lackeys?
must find him.
We all are. Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the Justices, privileged workers. We are all under the Ancients' rule, and we will remain so until we die.
What's new?
More orders, more death.
Hey,
Well,
Weapon
this is all
Smith,
very
what's new?
interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Do you think you have a choice?
Well, I do, because according to my mom that eats me, and that I piss on the toilet of. I guess I
Not
can
you.
get over that fucking line. This is so...
I piss on the toilet to rebel. It makes me
What
feel
a magnificent
alive.
structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
Worship mice.
No, we're worshipping Paul's Passio,
This
because
place gives
apparently
me the
that's his
creeps.
house.
Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died.
What?
Yeah.
Gotta connect
This
those
book
two
must be quite
ideas,
old.
Mike.
The binding is badly cracked and split. I can barely make out the title. Necronomicon.
Verada.
Can I pick up the
Here's a
Necronomicon?
picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about
Oh
how
my
I stopped
God.
the ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world.
I'm a Satan. Holy shit.
This Dark Worlder has a regal air about her despite being held captive in a power beam.
Like, I swear that I've never saw this character before.
Hello.
Like, I was only
I'm
in a
Mike
track.
Dawson.
I will
What
only
is your
see
name?
like the three
I am the High
crucified
Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome.
Hello,
and
High
learn
Priestess.
what I have to
I'm
teach.
Mike Dawson.
What is this place?
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World beings. Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the Triangle, but of course all that is now gone.
I got that part of the triangle.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
The points of the Triangle were the basis of our religion. The 3 points are truth, represented by the light, knowledge, represented by the scrolls, and justice, represented
Yeah,
by
that
the
music
sword.
does not sound dark worldy.
Tell me about the light.
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with universal truth. It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
I love to bumble with some shit.
Okay, alright. we go. That's the theme song.
Tell me about the scrolls.
I couldn't hear it, just
Scrolls
the
contain the vast knowledge of
keyboard
our
clacks.
people. They are the
Yes, sadly,
foundation of our
it's,
civilization.
I
They
still haven't
represent order
linked all
and
of my
stability.
audio together.
Tell me about the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Okay.
Why do you say that everything is
If
now
you're
gone?
boring, it can't hurt you.
The ancients have taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the
Wow,
keepers to all
High
dark
Priestess
worlders
is a
who worship
spiritual
the triangle.
leader. What?
Now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our people.
Yeah.
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach.
I just
It is
like
your
that
destiny
someone
to
has
learn
to
and
tell
act
this
upon that
concept
knowledge.
to fucking
Restrictions
myself.
only enhance the desire to fulfill
If
that
it's
destiny.
forbidden, why are you doing it?
You can't
You're
do
being
it.
murdered, but that's illegal.
I'm imprisoned here in a confinement
It's
beam.
no
The
fun
ancients thought it too dangerous to
dying
keep all the
illegally.
religious leaders imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
What can you tell me about the Dark World?
The Dark
Yeah,
World
I
has
can't say
existed
humanity
alongside your
from
normal
evil.
world
That's
ever since
against the
time
rule.
began. It has evolved along with your Earth, a counterpart.
What's
a
the
negative
Dark
image
World?
of your own world.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
We are what you would consider to be the dark side of yourselves.
A
What seems
dark
to be
world,
madness
if
to
you will.
you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
Whoa.
But we're feeling pain under the ancients, and that's bad.
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures
No,
here.
it doesn't make
You
sense.
have
This whole
malevolent
world
creatures in your
is
world, too.
stupid.
Do
Yeah.
not confuse madness with evil. Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal world.
Like, I don't know, if the place was evil, maybe people should just give you
How much
hugs
is
or
the Dark World a
whatever.
counterpart to my own?
People and places in your world have parallels here in the Dark World. There are differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the ancients or otherwise lost.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Sometimes, but the rules governing these correlations are not understood. But yes, many
It
times
works
an
when
action
the
in the
plot
Dark
demands
World
it.
causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart. Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
Mike is good. Oh.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our two worlds?
The portals have
Forgot that
always
there's
been in
so much
existence.
dialogue
There were
in
portals
here.
all over Earth.
And at
It
that
was
point,
inevitable
I'm
that
not
a few humans
trusting
would
in
find
the
some
game
of
to
them.
skip it.
We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
Have any Dark Worlders crossed a portal
Let's
into the
forget
normal
this
world?
sick piano solo.
No, but it is more a matter of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our world. You humans are more adaptable.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
No one knows where all the portals are. There is one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the ancients keep its location
It's
secret.
making me feel so
Tell me more about the ancients.
The ancients are alien beings from another planet. in our universe.
This
They
is the
deprive
height of
their home
music.
its natural resources. The life
You just
force
don't
which sustains
understand jazz.
forcing them to
Like, I'm
plunder
not
other
reading
worlds.
anymore. I've completely tuned out.
Where are the ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically, using their psychically evolved brains. They slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
Psychically evolved brains.
What do the ancients want?
They want to drain the life force from sentient creatures to sustain them in their eternal slumber. We have tried to stop them, but their minds are too powerful.
How did you try to stop them?
A short time ago, we staged an uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
Oh
What happened to the
my
rebellion?
god!
It was crushed by the ancients. You see,
Why is
Michael,
the
you
most
are
dialogue
the
in
only
this
hope
awful
for defeating the ancients.
keyboard madness land?
You know who
You know
I
who?
am?
Of course, Michael. The story of your first battle against the ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon.
My gosh.
It also foretells that you will defeat the ancients once
Emerson,
again.
Lake, and Palmer got nothing on
see,
this
you
song.
cannot
Yeah,
escape your
remember,
destiny.
tell, don't show.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The keeper of the sword was killed, and the keeper of the scrolls imprisoned. I heard the keeper of the light has also been slain.
She died, but I found her cute despite her decaying flesh.
Do you know where the keeper of the scrolls is imprisoned?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients' Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
I have many more questions to ask you.
No, shut up.
I am afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
One last thing. Can you tell me whether it is
One
day or
more
night?
thing.
Such temporal concepts only matter to soldiers such as the Dreketh Guard, or to biomechanical sentries. I'm sorry, that is an issue that is beyond the boundaries of my thoughts.
Please
I
tell me
can't-
first, where can I order pizza?
I can't even think about that, Mike.
There we go, that's where
There's
the
a
party
guard in
was
front of
at,
that building.
appearing.
This looks
That's
like some kind
Rita's
of crime scene.
house. As far as I can remember, you can never go there because of the guard, that is Deputy Brown.
You resemble some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
It is not my business to know.
No.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ik and Uk, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ik always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uk lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
And with that, I still don't know what the answer is to the thing. Because I'm dumb and I don't know that riddle. Even though this is like a riddle that is on the palmarès of shit you should know, but hey.
I never understood the solution. I've heard it so many times.
Yeah, me neither, because hey, it's an age-old riddle, but riddle with two guys like, hey, if you give me Okay, at that point, what have we... I think we've done everything now. Yep. We go back to the
Feels
power
like
station.
It's been so long, Zach.
Data card not presented.
Wait, I thought that I equipped it. Okay, whatever.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Okay, now let's try to use our magnet face on the other big face of... The problem is that I don't remember what it does, because hey, it's not as if this is a game that's good in the sensical department.
It lets you solve one of the theme park games.
To be announcing. To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions. To be analyzing tertiary
Okay, so
effect.
it rigs the... Okay, this rigs the Wheel of Fortune.
This machine has an empty socket like the other.
And one with the heads bobbing up and down is a shooting gallery, but I don't remember what you need to use on that.
Yeah. Oh no, actually, you don't use anything to rig the gallery. You need to get like the biomechanical arm from the weapons guy.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Yes,
Because he's just a terrible shot, is all it is.
So bad at the Carney game, he has to get artificial enhancements.
Alright, anyway, good night on that Scooby. Thanks for coming by.
Good night.
Also, you can clearly see the whole thing being stretched down here. It's like it looks like shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's save at that point. I forgot what the whole riddle is.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
Like, I'm pretty sure it was night, but I forgot who is who. One on the left, one on the right. Okay, who was telling the truth against during the half? Yeah, I saved.
Yeah, he saved.
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is night.
That is incorrect.
Okay,
I knew you weren't really a Dark Worlder. The penalty for trespassing is imprisonment. However, killing is much more fun.
Shut
Damn.
What happened to me?
Why did they shoot him in the dick so
I'm back in
much?
the underworld.
Oh, let's...
Oh no, not you again!
Hello again, Michael. You have destroyed your biomatter once more, I see.
Let me see, do I get a game over?
Please don't tell me that someone else will be sacrificed because of me.
You have been too careless,
Yes, we have game
Michael.
over!
There is no one else to sacrifice in your place. Now, alas, it is your turn to plunge into the river of blood.
What?
Perhaps we keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson.
This
Too many
poor,
times
Yeah, you
he
were
has
wrong to
erred,
trust in
giving
Mike
the
Dawson.
ancients time to hatch
just pour
the
tomato soup on him and he just falls
Once it
over.
came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call
We're
Earth.
gonna see that game over
It
like
sucked the
5
very
more
life force
times
from the
as we're
planet
gonna
and renewed
fuck
the
up
energies of its masters, the ancients, for another eon. All is lost.
Like, I don't understand why
All
that
is
killed
lost.
us. Oh, fuck off. We have to... No, fuck you, game.
Couldn't let you go to the menu
I
right
have
away.
to watch this again.
Gotta watch it all. You did this.
Uh-oh.
You did this, Canada. You made this game.
Oh no, what have I done?
Oh, no.
I broke it. I broke everything.
Oh, God.
Where's anything? Okay.
This heck. I remember when games would fail catastrophically like this and it would crash your entire computer.
Yep, blame Canada. Alright. Now let's do it again with List Stupid. Thank you, Carmen94 for the... Yeah, the game was made in Canada.
Who did this? Like, you made this happen.
No, I did. The people from Surrey of shit. Okay, that's right. I need to rechange everything because this game never remembers your city. Okay, alright.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Ten.
You, on the left. You are Ick, and it is night.
That is incorrect.
Oh, okay, so it's
You knew you
daytime.
weren't really a Dark Worlder.
What the
The
fuck?
penalty for trespassing is
I
imprisonment.
swore that the thing was
However,
night.
killing.
Screen share.
What happened to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Like, in the end, this whole riddle is pointless because you can just brute force it anyway, so hey.
Yeah.
Okay, I know the answers
Where's the
to
screen share?
You, on the right. You are.
I guess you are a dark worlder after all.
It's like what?
Forgive us
All
for
right, there
doubting
we
you,
go.
privileged one.
Yeah.
You may
We only
pass.
had to run almost all the options. Yeah, smooth animation.
Phew. This place smells like dried puke.
Canada had a
No,
role
it's
in this
you
game.
that smells like this, Mike Dawson.
I can't see the game, so you didn't share it with us.
Oh, oops. That's right, I have to restart it. Share your screen, those books. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows who will want to see this, but hey.
You're right, I didn't want to see this actually. This one baby vomiting on top of another baby.
What a horrendously ugly baby. And it smells even worse than the small ones. Can you speak? It must be too young to speak. I wonder if it's old enough to use those machine guns on its arms.
Yes.
I wonder if it's old enough to use the machine guns on its arms.
There we go. Baby will munch on
It's her,
stuff forever.
the keeper of the scrolls. I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
Even then, it's still not on the top 10 of Mike Dawson's most embarrassing.
For a dark world
replies.
being, she is absolutely beautiful, stunning.
A woman.
So much decaying flesh.
Hello again, Your Honor.
Greetings, Michael. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
What's going on?
We are besieged by the ancients once again. They have conquered the dark world and enslaved its inhabitants. Soon the ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
What is the ancients' plan this time?
They are hatching a horrid creature called the Behemoth. It is now incubating behind their power generator. This creature will enter your world and drain all life from it.
Yeah, what does falling in a state of captivity mean?
But I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
This is true, but they have altered the genetics of a dark world creature to create what is called a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter can assume human form and for brief periods of time enter the normal world.
Oh, there we go, the stupidest question of the game.
What does this shapeshifter look like?
No one knows. The ancients have kept its identity a secret.
What does
The
the thing that
shapeshifter
changes
goes to
shape
your
look
world and
like?
severs the
I
heads
can't
of his
tell.
victims.
Pay attention, Mike, please.
What must I do next?
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the ancient's power generator. The generator taps directly into the victim's brain cells. Once 4 human heads are implanted, the incubator will be fully powered and the behemoth will hatch.
How do I destroy the power generator?
Seek out Goth the Hermit. He lives beyond the recreation center. Goth served the Keeper of the Sword. He has studied the power generator and knows how to use the 3 points to destroy it.
What are the points?
Like,
The
we've
points of the
went
triangle
through
are the
this
3
like
icons that
over
have kept the
5
peace in the
times
world
in the
until the
game.
arrival of the ancients.
What is the
light,
point
the
of all
scroll,
this?
and the
the
sword.
point?
I met the Keeper of the Light. She said the light had been stolen.
But I have
Yes,
the
I
light
know.
right now!
She is dead. I felt her life force extinguish.
Like, the game
But
is...
if the Drakith Guard had taken the light,
I'm ahead of
then it
Mike
may still be in
Dawson,
the
which,
Hall of
you know,
Troopers.
is not a hard feat, but hey...
Do you still have the scrolls?
No, Michael. When I learned that the Drakith Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the Sword for safekeeping.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
The Keeper of the Sword was arrested not long after me. She is now under trial in the Hall of Justice. However, her life force is weakening. She may already be dead.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Only by facing your destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard at everyone you know.
Look hard at everyone
Look into
you
your
know.
memories.
AKA, get
You
ready
will
to
find the
waste
answer
more
there.
time.
What must I do next?
Do not neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world. Seek out your government leader.
All right,
He will
let's go
point you
talk
towards
to the
truth,
government
although he
of
is
the
unaware of
United
the role he
States.
plays.
Like, seek out your leader. It's like, what the fuck? What the hell? The wall is just a pile of giant puke, baby.
Yeah, isn't it great?
I don't think Ick and Uck are going to molest me anymore.
Also love that zipper effect. By the way, side stream's not working for me.
Have you tried refreshing?
Yeah, I left and came back, and it's just not doing anything.
Like, I know I should rehearse the maze. Nah, fuck it. I probably should rehearse the maze.
No.
No, actually, fuck it. Alright.
It didn't take me too long to find my way from the dark world back to the center of town.
There we go. Now we must seek the government leader.
There's Mayor Fleming. I've
There
known
he
him ever since I was a
is.
kid.
How convenient.
He and my father were in the insurance business together. Hi, Mayor Fleming. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Why, of course, Michael. It's good to see you again.
How have you been, Mr. Mayor?
Just fine, Michael. And how are you feeling? I was told you were home recuperating from some illness. A psychological ailment, I understand?
I've been home about a year on disability, but I'm feeling better now.
Not.
That's good to hear. The missus and I have been meaning to ask you and your mother over for dinner. But, well, we've been having some problems lately. You know how it is.
I heard that you married Melissa Talbot. Sort of a May-September romance.
Okay.
Well, Michael, you're only as young as you feel. And I prefer to feel young. Who can blame a man for wanting to spice up his life with a little youth, huh?
I like to spice up my youth. You should meet my girlfriend Rita that I liked in high school.
So tell me, how do you like being mayor?
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business. There's not much glamour in that line of work. Which is not to say anything against your father. He was a good partner.
How is being mayor different?
Being a salesman was nothing but lies and manipulation. As mayor, I'm still a salesman, but I'm selling something different. My ideals, my principles, my integrity.
Which are all lies.
I've been thinking of my father a lot these days. I miss him.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. I remember finding him slumped over his desk.
Oh no, that's business partner. It's not the same thing.
I'd like to talk to you about the recent murder, Mayor Fleming.
That I'm accused of.
You mean Ms. Scanlon? What do you want to know about it? It was a terrible thing.
Rita was a friend of mine. Did you know her at all?
Yes, but only slightly. Miss Scanlon did some research for my re-election campaign. She seemed like a nice young woman.
I did research in my DNA.
How is the re-election campaign going?
Well, we're just gearing up now. But the campaign fund from last time seems a little short. In fact, I'm heading into the courthouse to discuss the situation with my staff.
Wait, is that really where the mayor does their work?
I sure would like to find out who killed her.
We all would, Michael.
Not usually.
I've asked some friends at the FBI to step
that's
in.
what I thought.
Don't like the way Sheriff Butler's been handling this case. We need to resolve this affair quickly before it unravels our whole community.
The sheriff suspects me of murdering Rita.
You know, Michael, I probably shouldn't be talking with you until after the investigation is over. But anyway, I'm due at a meeting in the courthouse and... Damn. I left my briefcase in the car. Oh, well, I probably won't need it. So long, Michael. Stay out of trouble.
It's locked.
Oh, God.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I don't know why something in the way he's saying it is.
The mayor left his briefcase inside the car.
It's locked.
It's locked. Alright.
There's nothing inside the mayor's briefcase but a quarter and... Why, that dirty old man.
Thank you, Carmen94, for
He's
the
got a
bit.
collection of porno pictures. Oh my God! These are pictures of Rita! Why, you sanctimonious old bastard. No wonder you're so anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the
Wait,
locals to
how
find out that you and Rita
does
were
that
having an affair.
correlate?
Wait till Jack sees this.
Oh yeah, also we got a quarter, by the way, so now we could actually call from the payphone if we wanted to.
It's depressing to think about how few
As long as you
things
stop
cost a
fucking the
quarter
car.
anymore.
Ah, this one's back. Here.
Fuck off, Mike. It's depressing how few things you can buy with a quarter anymore. Wait, is that the porno?
I can't believe that Rita would willingly dress
What?
up in
Oh,
this
okay,
new
so
witch
it
garb.
really
What?
is. What
Mayor
the
Fleming must have forced her into it.
I can't believe Rita would be into this kinky shit.
My God. Okay, so now, wait, is it time to actually meet up with Jack?
I can only hope.
Yes, it is! Also, thank you, Char, for the bit. Thank you very
Guess
much.
Jack's not in the
Huh.
neighborhood.
Oh no, he's not
But-
here! Oh my goodness!
So all the flowers are dead.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
So ominous. Now it's time to sit.
The flowers aren't growing too well these days.
Yeah, they were in full bloom earlier.
Guess you pissed in the flower pot.
Must be Jack.
Oh, you have that same, like, top hat with the little umbrella guy.
For some reason, the stream's not working for me, but that's probably
Yeah, that's been working
probably
for me
pretty
better.
I don't know, it's working fine for me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what your problem is. I'm enjoying the stream.
Let
Let me try again.
I'm Killer MC. I'm bragging about the fact that I'm successfully watching Darkseed.
Okay, I restarted it.
Oh, there it
There
is.
we go.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it's working now.
Grand.
Yay.
Mom, have you noticed that your flowers are dying outside?
Why, how strange. They were in full bloom yesterday. I'll bet that dog next door got to them.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
That's how I
Alright,
talk to my
bye.
mom. Mom, how you doing? Oh, you're giving me a headache. Ah, I gotta go now. Bye.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think I might have to. Yeah, alright, let's go to the carnival. Hi, Cloud!
Still waiting for his medicine to cure his blood exploding.
How are you feeling?
To tell you the truth, I'm dying. And that ain't no laughing matter. If I
I'm
don't
laughing,
get
I'm
my
sorry.
medicine soon, I'm gonna be punching tickets up in the big top in the sky.
What did I want to do here again? I kind of forgot.
Oh, you're able to solve the spinning wheel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We can finally play one of the games.
I'm losing track of the top
Finally.
two. You just have no incentive to cheat. It's just like a thing you could do.
Alright, let's play spin the wheel.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'd like the
Little
number 6.
music.
Okay, give the
Too
wheel
bad
a
I'm
spin.
playing this on Windows 3.1 because I tried to find a way to output the music to my synthesizer.
Number 6.
There we go.
A winner.
Yeah.
Get a teddy bear. Woo.
Ooh.
I'll bet this guy has mom tattooed across his chest.
Why?
That son of a bitch.
This is a guy that looks like he loves his mother.
I should return my prize. There's something wrong with the game.
You say my game is rigged? Get out of here.
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. Ah, fuck. No. Alright, at that point, I should look at him.
I wouldn't buy a used car from this guy.
Alright, just because we're in the neighborhood, you know what we need to do.
No. We don't actually.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy. Hey, you missed, pal.
The pole's only 10 feet away, but I keep missing it.
Says more about you than the pole, Mike.
I can't get my ring.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Rita would have liked this stuffed animal I wanted to spin the wheel booth.
Shut the f***
God, you don't even know that.
Do you even know Rita, Mike? Like,
No,
really?
he doesn't!
Do you even know her? Do you even know her last name, even though you said it a whole bunch of times?
No, that's right. It's like, oh my god, you can't click cancel in this game for some unknown reason.
Because it's bad.
It's like, if you decided to click on a door, nope, you're going through there no matter what.
Thanks, Canada.
Might as well get some advice. Oh, alright, let's show the porn to the fortune teller.
Yeah. What do you think about this?
I'm gonna
What role
need
does this
to
play
study
in my
this
future,
further, Mike.
Pandora?
I'll give it back to you tomorrow.
I see a hat rack with 2 of its 4 pegs.
What? Again with the hat rack?
But this time 2 of the 4 pigs are occupied. Just not just 1.
Alright.
What can you tell me about this?
I see the cavalry charging to the rescue.
You're crazy.
What?
Do you get any readings off of this?
I see a butterfly turning into a caterpillar, wearing sunglasses attached with a safety pin.
That's good.
So how's them drugs going?
I think she was trying to describe the weird robot lady that you gave
This
the
time,
magnet
can I
to.
just ask you questions?
I sense that your psyche.
What a bunch of hog.
You'll be.
Wow! God, he's such an asshole.
Yep.
What a bunch of hogwash. The only thing you're selling, lady, is a load of malarkey. I ain't gonna be eating your baloney.
Oh yeah, this one I'm just wondering, do you have to use, Oh yeah. At that point, I believe the next step... yeah, I believe I needed to not wander too far away. I guess we have to do the other thing.
I have no idea.
But first, let's go pay a visit to Miss Ramirez, who loves us.
You always ask me the same questions. Get out of here.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Is that so? And what do you want to bother me about?
Why do you think the town
At some
is
point,
called-
you'd think these people would stop talking to you. It would be nice.
Go away before I call the sheriff!
God.
Is there any point to Mrs. Ramirez, or do you just
I
go
don't think
there
so.
to bother her?
I think you're just
At
there
some
to just
point,
piss her
we
off.
do have to go back to her.
I don't believe you. I think you just want to troll this poor woman.
Like, what and save before I do this. Alright. Right.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Put the porno mag at the front steps.
What? Come on, put the fucking
Give up.
I don't know how this works.
Sheriff's office, Butler here.
Help! Some guys are trying to kill me!
Yeah, right. Look, I'm getting mighty tired of you teenagers and your crank calls.
How are you doing an impression of
Look,
Rico?
I think they got me!
Ha ha ha. Big laugh on the sheriff. You better hope I never find out who you are.
I don't believe it. A payphone that actually returns your quarter if your call isn't completed.
Oh, okay, wow. Okay, I didn't expect this. If you fail the phone call, somehow you get a refund.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
That's not how phones work.
Sheriff's office, Butler here.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come quick!
Who's being robbed?
Is that you, Mike Dawson?
The dairy freeze just
I'm
outside
Mike
town.
Dawson.
Thanks. I'll be there in a jiffy.
Oh yeah, this is totally believable, unlike the quip concerning the chainsaw. Yeah, by the way, you can't ever call 911. The line is always busy.
Wow.
What a good 911.
It looks like the coast is clear.
This town is
I
terrible.
can't believe that idiot fell for my trick.
You don't get the dog! Fucking moron!
I fell for the oldest trick in the book, the ice cream store robbery.
At least I can get myself some guns like a real American.
Here's a photo of Rita, and the glass is smashed like it was hit with a fist. And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, "Butler charges dropped." I knew it. Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force because he was accused of accepting bribes. He was never convicted because the key witness was killed in a car accident. Wait till
Dang.
Jack sees this.
Alright, there we go.
Nothing else
Gonna
here
get a
but
good
more
laugh out of
Sheriff's
this.
girly magazines.
Now I believe it's time for Jack.
So instead of solving cases, he just looks at porn.
Yep. I mean, that seems...
Small town cops.
I mean, that's pretty in character. Like, I can't say that, you know, this doesn't make sense or anything. Right, come on, Jack. There we go.
Hey, Jack, look at these girly magazines.
Here comes Jack.
Hey, I hope your toilet is not clubbed up right now, because I'm ready to do a big one.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
I found a newspaper article accusing the sheriff of graft.
Well, I'm not surprised. I never thought that fat slob was a champion of law and order he pretended to be. Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
You're stupid.
I also found a photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries a torch for Rita after all. Good job, Detective Dawson. You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
I told you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters to think he is. Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those photos. Find anything else?
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet. Rita's name was in it.
Hey, I knew he thought he was some kind of Casanova. Can you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any more dirt?
Hey, what about
Nope,
Mrs.
nothing.
Ramirez? Her husband was seen with Rita just before he died.
Ah, the jealous wife. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Still, I'd like to follow up on it.
It's your life. But if I were you, I'd keep close tabs on the mayor and Doc Larson. Well, I'm out of here. Let me know if you find anything.
I said on my balls again. Ah, goddamn. Oh, God.
Oh, my balls are caught in my motorcycle. Oh, no.
You see, it's funny because the word balls was said.
I agree.
Alright, now I believe it's time to go back there.
Wait, what? What is this about?
I'm here to collect my final payment.
Quick, get in before someone sees you.
I also have a problem with a plot.
Why, that was Jimmy Gardner. What's that thug doing here?
Alright.
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job. Fork it over.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young man. The money's been coming in slow from the insurance company, that's all. Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of bills.
Right. Oops.
Yeah.
Jack didn't believe my
Oh, no, I had
suspicions
the
about
flash
Jimmy. Wait till he gets a load of this.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, his movement is unfortunately an anomaly.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Oh, alright. Time for more psychotherapy. Hell yeah.
Time to play The Sims.
Why, hello, Mike. How are you feeling
Right,
today?
It's been a while.
Yeah. Not too bad, Dr. Sims.
Are you sure?
I feel terrible. I've got one of those headaches.
I'm doing all right. Oh, my head hurts.
Well, I think we can take care of that after we have a little chat.
What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
What?
I've learned something about Rita's murder.
What have you learned? And how did you learn it?
I think Rita's murderer is a shapeshifter from the Dark World.
You have any proof of this?
No. I'm working on it.
That spells Ked.
I see. Tell me, Mike, what else has been troubling you lately?
I've been having more dreams.
More dreams about your Dark World?
I visited there again. The ancients are hatching a new plot against humanity.
Is that so? Just what are they planning to do?
They're trying to take over the Earth.
Mike, I think this fantasy of yours is getting out of hand. Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
These headaches are gonna kill me.
When did this last one begin?
A little while ago. I was out for a walk at the park. I stopped by the Ramirez mansion.
And what did you see?
Well, I'd rather not talk about it.
Mike, you're not going to get better unless you completely confide in me.
Let's just get on with the hypnosis, okay?
I saw Jimmy give money
right.
to Miss
We'll
Ramirez.
hypnotize
Well,
you
you
now.
certainly are crazy.
Relax. Empty your mind and stare at the spot on the ceiling. You're feeling sleepy. You are calm, at peace.
Here's part of it. I'll have the rest tomorrow night when I can get to the re-election fund.
Make sure you do. This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was. Boy, that Rita sure had a thing for other people's husbands.
Look! Up there, it's Mike Dawson. He's
It's a
been
fucking
listening in
nerd.
on us.
Dawson, still sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita. You want to end up dead like her and all her other friends?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly tasty today. Just what makes us Dark Worlders strong and healthy.
I know, I'm
Hey,
not
Mike,
getting this.
your shoes are bleeding.
Oh, you're so gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
Okay, bye.
There you go.
No, see you later.
Splat.
Are you awake? How do you feel now?
I feel much better. Thanks, Dr.
That was very
No,
refreshing.
it's working so well. We have a few minutes.
Yep.
Let's talk a little before you go. You were talking
Great.
in your dream.
What did I say?
Quite a bit. You're angry with the mayor, aren't you?
No, I'm not seeing how this correlates with anything.
I'm angry at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with Rita.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're the one who was jealous of Rita.
I think you're the one who killed the mayor. What?
I'm not the jealous type, if that's what you think.
Not even when you learned she was flirting with Mr. Ramirez and Mayor Fleming?
Rita and I were just friends. We both saw other people.
You
both
never
had other
mentioned you had
friends.
anyone else in your life, Mike.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask Jack what he thinks.
I don't think you ought to be going to Jack for advice right now. Why don't you just go home now and lie down? But if your headaches return, see me.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Thing bigger than other events. We'll go back. He's back. Already.
Here comes Jack.
I've been holding it up for so long. Ugh.
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off Jimmy for killing her husband.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps turning up.
What do you mean?
It looks like you just subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Jengai Kumoto, for the sub. Thank you very much.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the sheriff?
Well, Jimmy told you he had the inside goods on the sheriff. I guess he was talking about the bribery charges.
What's the connection between Jimmy and Doc Larson?
Jimmy's name was listed in Doc Larson's little black book. Knowing Jimmy, he probably helped round up girls for the good doctor.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the mayor?
There isn't one. Oh, wait a second.
Why the fuck would
He's
I
very
know?
fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa. So you think he was angry that Rita was a homewrecker?
Hey, I'm angry that a married man was fooling around with her.
Well, before you go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check out their story. On my way over here, I saw Jimmy go into the pool hall. Why don't you go have a man-to-man with him?
Alright, let's go have a man-to-man.
Let's go get our ass kicked.
Okay, maybe it's a
I
second.
hope he kills Mike.
Yeah, but come on, there's nothing bad that can happen to us. Or we have Jack as a guardian angel.
Hank opened his diner in the early 50s.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's still go in there.
Let's say hi to Hank.
Yeah, I mean he's about to disappear from the game forever. So hey.
Good.
Why?
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Because we're about to shut off the
Not since
power
we last
to this
talked,
part
Mike.
of the
But I'll let you know if I do.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay, alright.
Okay, bye.
I'm so glad I
Man.
came back here.
Hank is like the most worthless character in this whole game.
Yep.
No, Mike Dawson is the worst
That's
character
true.
in this one.
Oh, thank you so much for the
I think you'll
raid. Thank
find-
you very much.
Oh, what?
You raided at the right time. Because, hey,
There is no right time to raid for Darkseed fucking 2.
But now I'm convinced you murdered Rita Scanlon.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Listen,
Hello,
good
Slow
Slim.
Beefs chat.
I'm
You've
getting
arrived
real
at
sick
the
of your
exciting
crazy talk.
moment when
Now shut
I mean,
your
that
mouth
is an
nothing
exciting
happened.
moment of the game.
You don't frighten me now,
There's
Jimmy
when he
Gardner. This here letter proves you're a killer.
whines. That's exciting when he whines all the fucking
throw away
time.
the
How
key.
about that?
That
Oh,
does it,
something
you
dumb
loon.
is happening.
You
Oh,
stuck your nose
no.
where it doesn't
Gun.
belong, and now you're gonna pay for it.
That's a toy gun.
Hey, stop
yeah.
picking on him,
Actually,
Jimmy.
it is. Holy
Put
shit,
that gun
look
away.
at the red
Yeah, it's got the
bars.
Yeah, it's got the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Man to
fucking toy
man.
gun. I'm just saying. What?
I love how Mike just falls over.
Mikey boy.
What happened?
I had a feeling you were spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
Wait a minute. Where did Slim run off to?
He's putting his balls in the motorcycle like me.
Jimmy's knocked out cold.
Jimmy's fucking dead.
Jimmy's knocked out cold.
Oh my goodness.
Slow beef, it's a juxtaposition. You see, even a short, balding dude looks badass.
All right, now it's the one time
to
we
Mike
want to talk
Dawson.
to Slim.
Are you okay, Slim?
Oh, come in, Mr. Dawson. Thanks for helping me out back there.
Like, no, why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun? I thought your suit made
Why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun? I thought
Uh,
your suit made you invulnerable.
My uniform doesn't cover my face, Mr. Dawson. Every power has its limits.
Doesn't cover your legs either.
And also, it was a toy gun.
I guess I'm not much of a fighter.
What are you talking about, Mr. Dawson? Why, you knocked Jimmy Gardner out cold.
I think you need glasses, Slim. I wasn't the one who saved you.
Some people think my head's a little screwed up, but my eyes are fine. From what I could see, you were a real hero in there.
Is this perhaps foreshadowing?
Yep.
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
It's a love letter written by
Mysterious.
Rita to Melissa's husband. It seems she was having a fling with our honorable mayor.
Yeah, we know.
How did
Rita
you get a hold
fucked
of this
every
letter?
guy in town.
Oh, I snatched it out of Melissa's purse earlier today. I knew she was involved in some kind of conspiracy, and I just needed a motive.
Wait, the
darn
dream
it, I
earlier
didn't
was
find
actually fucking real. It's like, ah.
The only outlandish thing in this game.
I've seen Melissa go into the pool hall regularly the past few
Ridiculous.
years. Now, that isn't the proper place for a mayor's wife, is it? So
Come on, get the fuck
What?
out of here.
What kind of
The
wife
seedy
plays
pool hall.
fucking playing pool all day? What
I noticed
the
you
hell?
collect a lot of things, but how could you stoop to picking a woman's purse?
How
Well,
dare.
Mr. Dawson, sometimes you have to bend the rules a little in the pursuit of justice. I am the town's sole protector, after all.
Guy thinks he's fucking Batman.
I don't understand what Jimmy has to do with all of this.
The night before the high school reunion, I saw Melissa give Jimmy a big wad of money. That seemed mighty suspicious, especially after how Jimmy turned Mr. Ramirez into a crispy critter.
You know that Jimmy caused the Ramirez fire?
Don't act so surprised, Mr. Dawson. Most people just think I'm a crazy fool, so they tend to talk a little carelessly when I'm around. I've heard it all. And then some.
And people were also talking about OJ and the aliens.
You know, Slim,
My God.
there's a lot of evil in the world.
You got that right, Mr. Dawson. That's why I prefer my own delusions.
Do you mind if I hand the letter and Jimmy's gun over to the sheriff, Slim?
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler wouldn't pay it any attention if I gave them to him. He didn't even believe me the time I found Jimmy
Oh, yeah,
Hoffa's
that's
grave.
right. Now I have a
Take 'em.
gun.
They're yours.
Nice.
That's definitely not toy gun. Also, it looked like
How are you
the
feeling,
paper
Slim?
went the wrong
You
way
don't look
there.
well.
My head still hurts,
You probably
Mr. Dawson.
did.
I'm not up for conversing, I'm afraid.
Oh,
I
he
need
gets
to
headaches
rest a
too.
spell.
Is it all connected somehow?
Alright, at this point, I'd say we've done all that we needed to do in here, so
Jimmy's
now...
gone. I've got to find
Sure,
out before
that's
he
his
kills more
magical
people from the
uniform.
generator.
Hey, it's his uniform that protects him. Except for his head.
I just love that here we just randomly assume that Jimmy is the Dark World agent. Alright.
Finding my way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it would be.
Oh, shut up, Mike. Oh, this is a piece of cake.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
There's two heads.
No! I didn't get here fast enough to keep Jimmy from
Wait, the
killing
mayor's
mayor.
already dead?
I've got to stop him before he kills another 2 people to complete the generator link.
Okay, he didn't have time to enjoy the rosies.
The rosies.
I don't remember what the term is.
I don't. What?
Was it smell the roses? Is that what you were going for?
Maybe.
Well, that makes no sense in this context, but I guess that could. I guess he didn't put the cart before the horse this time. I was gonna say random fucking
The
idioms.
seedier sections of my own hometown.
Okay, but what exactly does turning that off even do for me?
Turn what off? Oh, hey, you've got a shrimp baby.
All right, that's what the teddy bear turns into. Yep.
Now there's 2 faces.
The machine
for
stopped
the price
working.
of 1. Yep. And that broke the machine for some reason. Sure.
The creature is locked in tight. I can't get it loose.
Yeah, now we've turned off the power that leads in the seedier parts of town.
So the diner and the pool hall, I guess?
Yeah, but what is this doing for me in the long haul? I'm sorry, I'd say that's pretty much where I'm not quite sure anymore of what's the track.
Are you implying that at some point you were sure of what's the track?
Well, I had some ideas.
I don't believe you.
What exactly is this
I think
racket?
it was the middle one, was the diner and the pool hall in the dark world.
Was it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, more
now
food.
This guy is dead.
I can't reach it from here.
What?
I can't reach it.
I can't reach
it from here.
The dreaded
Yeah, I didn't
guard
give a
must
shit
have
about
found
the
out
corpse.
that the bartender talked to me and killed him.
I'm sorry, but this game will never get a good long play. Bark it on my fingers.
When's the speedrun of this in GDQ?
Oh yeah, that's right. It turns off the power here. Now we can actually collect this.
Now you can touch the live wire.
What?
This ego massager
Okay, bye.
sure is heavy.
It's the thing that
but I
made
think I'll be able to lug it
people
around with
trip
me.
balls. Now we can use it to perk up someone in need.
It sure is heavy. Let me just stick it in my pocket. It's like double my
The
size.
scroll said that I could find the spy goth behind the recreation center, and this looks like the place's only back door.
Yeah, I love the option menu.
This game sure is weird.
Nah, Jimmy's not dead. He was just
According
knocked
to what
out.
the keeper of the scrolls told me, this is where goth lives.
MC didn't actually say that. That's just me with my MC soundboard. This game is weird.
This is the keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the ancients.
Fucking nerds.
This is your best spy. What a jerk.
I don't know anything about dark world biology, but this creature looks deathly ill. Are you goth? I need to talk to you.
Go away. Let me die in peace.
Same.
No, I need to talk to you.
Wait. You're a human, aren't you? From the other side?
Yes. The keeper of the scrolls sent me.
I thought so. The ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me? I am dying.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need something to sedate me.
What happened to
Oh
you?
yeah, what the hell?
I was
There's an
trampled
ass
during
jar.
a
What
skirmish
the
with the
fuck?
troopers at Tower
Yeah, I was looking
Square.
at that too.
My exoskeleton is broken.
What?
There is
I didn't want
no
to say
one I
nothing
can go
though.
to. The healers are all
I
dead.
didn't notice it. I guess
Killed
my
by the
mind's not
ancients.
dirty
That's-
enough.
I'm fairly certain that's supposed to be someone bending down
saw
from the
people
front, and
using
that's their
drugs in the
thighs
building
and
outside.
knees.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Those drugs are used by the
Yeah,
I'm
we-
fairly certain that's what that's supposed to be, but okay,
But
sure.
they
Yeah,
got
we
me
see
a
with
backwards
acid.
ass.
I don't know where to find the medicine you need.
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you?
You have drugs.
I mean,
That
every
is the
room has a
only
giant dick
thing
in it
that can
somewhere.
help me now.
I can bring you some drugs from the normal world.
That's just my decorating mantra.
I do
There's
not
a
know how much
dick
longer I
somewhere
can
in this
cling to
room.
consciousness.
I'm just going to steal the clown's drugs
Yeah,
and feed them to
somehow
you
we have
instead.
nothing to say about the ass jar.
I would much rather just find the dick on every screen than play Darkseed 2.
That looks like a crossbow. What an archaic weapon to find in the dark world.
Don't touch that.
Oh, look, this jar is an
Well,
ass.
I
What an
will set it
archaic
off,
weapon
and
to
who
find in the
knows,
dark.
it'll become magnetized.
What an archaic ass.
Who knows what we can...
Yeah, now her new quest. Find the drugs.
Oh yeah.
Do we save the clown or do we save the...
There's only one. Pick at that because hey, remember, we need to be able to lift off the anvil in order to be able to save the clown.
Yeah.
Now,
I imagine.
I have to go there. I have to go back to weapon shop. We've got a gun. Now time to give it to someone who needs it.
Psych, may I just thank you very much for making it so people couldn't add quotes generally.
Yep.
Not because of just because Rurs did it so that it was missing several words.
Yep.
Is the trigger mechanism of this gun of interest to you?
Let me see that.
Okay, it took him like five hours
was
to
not
reply.
interested.
Is it something you can use?
Why, yes.
Just thinking about his dick
This
cannon
will do
again.
Quite nicely. It's a trade then. Here, let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Let me just chop off your arm real quick. Ah.
There we go.
Cool.
Wow.
Cool.
Cool. There, I
I
added
just
it.
wanted
There.
to thank you for giving me this biomechanical arm. It's cool.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this biomechanical
That's pretty cool.
arm. It's cool.
One
Cool.
more organic one.
It's
This
pretty cool.
weapon is
I'll
intelligent.
tell you what.
It will only shoot at
Yes, that's right.
non-sentients.
It can only shoot
I
once.
don't know who you are, and I don't want to know.
Yeah, this is a gun that only shoots at non-living things. Which, you know,
They didn't
kind
want
of
to let you
defeats the
just murder
purpose of a
everyone.
gun. I think now we got everything that we were here for. Got the gun, and yeah, we got the gun, and what else? Oh yeah, we also got the ego massager. That's right.
I wouldn't trust Mike with anything. Gun or otherwise. Stop
Having
dogging
trouble
into the
getting
class!
Stop.
It's sealed up in the ice chest.
Some hero
Torturing
you
the
turned
poor
out
clown.
to be. Look, pal.
Fuck
if
the
I don't
clown,
get
stop
that
torturing
medicine,
us.
I'm gonna die. D-I-E. Get it? I don't care how you do it, but open up that ice chest and bring me my prescription.
Alright, we're working on that.
Now he's turned into Heath Ledger Joker.
Prescription just says damaged. But no, it's not the right Joker, but I don't care.
Alright, now that
I don't care.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I could
If Jared
quickly
Leto
attach it to my
Joker was a
arm whenever
game,
I
it would be
need it.
Darkseed 2.
Alright.
Why isn't he so sad in the chat?
Because of those faces in the background. Oh damn.
No. So I love that the guy just
destroyed
looks
her.
away
Hey,
for
what the
just
hell
for a
happened
second.
here?
I guess the trigger must have jammed. But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
I mean, that's the normal
That was
reaction
some
to
pretty nice shooting there, Dawson.
Mike Dawson.
You seem awfully handy with a weapon.
And of course.
Oh, hello, Sheriff Butler. What brings you down to the carnival?
I'm just checking out the area, looking for suspects. I'm not surprised to find you here.
Why would you go to the carnival?
Suspects?
Where else are you gonna look
What?
for suspects?
Rita's murder?
No,
No one's at the diner, like.
for the murder of Mayor Fleming.
Mayor Fleming's been murdered?
You been anywhere else in the park during the last hour?
The last hour? Well, I've been busy doing some work.
Like killing the mayor.
Ragnarok, it was a knife gun.
Yes,
Don't
I've
worry
heard
about
that
it.
You've been playing detective today. And what evidence have you turned up, Sherlock?
I've got a letter.
Turned up a gun!
Jimmy. Melissa hired him to kill Rita for having an affair with the mayor.
All right, Dawson, I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter. But stick
That's
around
not
in case
my
the feds or
fault.
I have any
That's
more
how it
questions for you.
sounds like.
He looks
It
like
is
he's
your
still
fault.
mad at
You're
me for
playing the
demolishing
game.
his shooting gallery.
And there we go again. Up around the rosy.
Up
What?
around the rosy.
Up around the rosy.
Up around the rosy.
I thought that was
Bucket,
how the saying went.
bucket and a posy.
Ring around the rosy.
Oh, thank you.
Then you go up around the rosy.
All right.
Funny.
Pocket full of badagadabagadaboo.
I feel
bad it's so
better
heavy.
spirits when I hold this device. Let's give it to somebody who needs it.
Hey, Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
What?
Oh, yeah? I can lift it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah!
His voice cracked. Oh.
I'm sure that snapped you out of your depression, Gargon. How do you feel?
Yeah, that snapped me out of
That's
the
not how
depression.
anything works.
I
Oh,
don't know
that's
what
all
you
it took.
did, kid, but it sure beats those pills.
I want to lift
I've
up a
been
heavy
taking.
thing.
I'm turning over.
Oh, I'm high as balls now, yeah!
No more rumors.
Alright.
Now will you lift the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown.
I'm afraid I have some bad news about the clown.
Wait, what?
Yeah, now the clown's dead.
We
Good.
just talked to him.
Yep.
His medicine
He died like he died while you were talking to the sheriff.
What's this
Yep,
about no
somehow.
more rumors?
I don't care about that. What about the rumors, though?
This is embarrassing. But I've been
Rumor has it the
purposely
clown's
spreading
fucking
rumors
dead.
about the carnival because I was so depressed.
That's not how depression
When you feel
works.
bad about yourself, it somehow helps. When everything else seems bad.
That's not right.
The clown
taking
dying helped your
pills.
depression.
Yeah.
But taking
Antidepressants,
pills.
painkillers. But
Like
heck,
painkiller.
I don't need them anymore.
Painkillers.
Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
He's great.
Is this Frosty
So
the Tiger?
just
Yeah.
we have to move that anvil then?
Well, not anymore.
Not
Some
anymore.
hard
It's not as if we
copies.
have
You
a
literally
reason.
never. No, you literally never moved the anvil. It was
Nope.
a red herring the whole time.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Apparently, the anvil is supposed to be connected to the incubator with the behemoth in it.
I don't know if you're aware of this, MC, but the game's bad.
No, it can't be. It has this vomiting baby picture everywhere.
That makes sense now, but it's still weird.
Yep, there we go. Clown is dead.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr.
all right.
Sims.
That said, it's the only time
So
for more
what?
nightmares.
I've never
Why
been
don't you
jealous
just
of a
ignore
clown
that egg?
before.
I gotta tell Dr. Sims about the dead
Why,
clown.
hello, Mike. I'm surprised to see you again so soon.
It's been like
My
5
head
minutes.
is killing me, Dr. Sims.
What happened?
Oh wow! Sudden sitting down.
Must be nice living in a small town where the psychiatrist takes walk-ins.
I heard, Mike. Doc Larson told
Only
me
had
to
some
get the full
painkillers.
autopsy.
Doc Larson? That pervert.
Why do you say that, Mike?
Pervert.
Are you jealous of the relationship he enjoyed with Rita?
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
I told you! I told you!
I'm so not jealous, so you shut your face.
There's gonna be more murders, Dr. Sims.
The whole town shares your concern, Mike.
It's my fault, Dr. Sims. I know who the killer is, but I let him escape.
Don't blame yourself, Mike. Capturing criminals is the responsibility of the police.
You don't understand. The Keeper of the Scrolls chose me to stop the Ancients.
Mike, you really must resist these fantasies about the Dark World. There's no shapeshifter going around and murdering people.
I think I need more hypnosis.
I agree, Mike. Let's try another session.
Oh, yeah, I love fucking doing hypnosis and watching you dance around the room.
I'll hypnotize you with my coffee stick.
Close your eyes.
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today on Let's Make a Death is Mike Dawson. How are you, Mike?
Okay, I guess. What's going on, Paul?
It's your lucky day, Mike. You get to choose one of 3 holograms and learn something about this mystery you're trying to solve. Which hologram will it be?
Hologram number 1, please.
Hologram number 1 is the lovely Rita Scanlon, alive and well.
Mike, you're so wrapped up in your own little world.
Does that count as alive and
You know,
well?
you really ought to read more. I could have helped you like I did Mr. Ramirez, the mayor, and Doc Larson.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it? Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
You fucked it!
Hologram number 2 is the not-so-honorable Mayor Fleming.
You know, Mike, you and Rita just didn't have the right kind of interests. You just didn't click the way she and I did, if you know what I mean.
You want to get closer to the mic?
Oh boy, I think I got
Maybe you
it.
didn't have the right stuff.
So did you, Mike, when you found those photos of Rita
Careful
in
with
the
that finger.
mayor's car.
No, no,
I
not more
bet that
finger.
got your engine running. Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram 3 is a
So this
real
point uses his
smooth
fingers to
operator,
point the
Doc
number.
Larson.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you? Are you jealous, Mike? That's what you get for sneaking into my office and stealing my little black book.
That
I
must
forgot to
have been
animate
a
your
bitter
face.
pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's no prize for you in any of the holograms, but we do have a lovely parting gift for you. All the hardware you'll ever need. A beautiful set of steak knives, sharp
And a
enough to cut
5-second
again
lesson in
and
Photoshop.
again and again.
Mike, are you awake?
Like, this
How do you
train
feel
is
now?
I know.
Sorry, everyone.
God, what a dream I had. It was awful.
I mean, that Paul
What did
being
you
a
dream
really
about
bad
this
show
time?
host.
You were mumbling, but I couldn't really understand the words.
Rita was in my dream. She told me Jimmy Gardner didn't kill her.
Did
but
she tell you
did.
who did kill her?
If Jimmy Gardner isn't the killer, it might have been Paul Cooper.
Mike, I think you're becoming obsessed with these murders. I want you to go home and rest. Try to get your mind off them.
It's all so confusing. Maybe Jack can make sense of it.
I really wish you'd stop seeing this Jack fellow. I think he's bad for
I
you.
mean, he fucked up
Damn
the
it, Dr.
jukebox.
Sims. Stop bad-mouthing Jack.
Please, Mike, calm down.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sims. Jack's my
No,
only
Jack is
friend.
cool and
I can
awesome.
see that Jack's a sensitive.
You're just a nerdy psychiatrist.
Let's not talk about him now. What else did you get out of your dream?
Dr. Sims, I think Jack's right. You're a quack. I'm getting out of
Yeah.
here.
I see I've upset you. Well, there's no use continuing our talk today. But Mike, please don't do anything rash today. Try to take
Please
it
don't
easy.
murder anybody else, Mike.
Excuse me. Mike Dawson? Special Agent Gannon, FBI. May I have a word with you?
Yep.
What do you want?
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
What do you want to know?
When was the last time you saw Mayor Fleming? Alive.
Well, I saw him alive when I was lockpicking his
Why are you talking
car
to me?
door with a wire
I'll
coat
ask the questions,
hanger.
Dawson. I'm the cop. You're the suspect. Got it?
What am I suspected of?
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson. I've done some checking up on you. I know all about what happened to you last year.
What do you know about what happened last year?
Enough to know that you're nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho written all over them.
Man, this psychiatrist is really lazy.
No, it's all
then.
true. There really is a dark world.
I mean, he's not
Save
wrong.
your insanity defense for the jury, Dawson. The truth is that you killed both Rita Scanlon and Mayor Fleming.
But I found a letter that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I gave it to Sheriff Butler.
Butler's off the case. I'm in charge now. And as for your friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital, coma. Furthermore, Doc Larson places the mayor's time of death sometime after you attacked Gardner. Killer.
Yeah, Mike Killer Dawson.
Larson's lying. He was involved with Rita. He's the psycho.
Right, Dawson. Everybody's a psycho but you. No wonder Rita dumped you. Is that why you killed her?
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah?
I
It
didn't
sure
lie.
sounds like
Go over
everyone
that
else
line
did.
again.
She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for
nasty.
poor Mike. Makes you mad enough to kill, doesn't it?
I think I'm really in trouble. I need to talk to Jack.
Oh no! Not again! No.
Yeah, don't do anything rash today. Whatever you do, Mike, just keep it under control.
Oh yeah, we managed to kill an FBI agent with one punch.
Here comes Jack.
God, I've been constipated for 2 weeks. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I better go home where I'll be easy to find after punching a cop out.
I'm in real trouble now, Jack.
Why? What happened?
I hit an FBI agent.
Smart move, Ace. Why'd you do that?
I got angry. He made some comment about Doc Larson and I just
Yeah,
flipped
he
out.
made me mad.
I can't blame you,
He
Mike.
said
The
that
idea of him
Rita
and Rita
fucked
together would
up
drive
with
me
the doctor.
crazy too. Not to mention Mayor Fleming.
Maybe Mrs. Ramirez was right. Maybe Rita got what she deserved.
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy. It takes two to tango, you know. Both Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson are Class A leches. I'd like to
Leches?
clobber them myself.
Leeches, maybe?
No, leches is a word. A lech.
Okay.
The mayor's been murdered. His head was cut off
It's a
just
dumb
like
word,
Rita's.
but it is a word.
What? Another murder?
By the way, thanks for helping me back at the pool hall.
No problemo. I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off. So, did he fess up?
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious when the mayor was killed.
That's real bad news, Mikey boy, 'cause I'm fresh out of Leeds. I think you're going to be swinging a sledgehammer the rest of your life.
Sledgehammer? Wait a second. Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner.
Sledgehammer.
Wait a second, it's Peter Gabriel!
Oh my god.
Man, you're losing it.
Oh,
Instead of
Mr.
grasping at
Copper,
straws, you should be
man.
putting your affairs in order.
Like,
Look, I'll be a
you're gonna
character
be
witness for you
swinging
at the
a
trial,
hammer.
but I think
Hammer,
I've outlived my
sledgehammer,
usefulness
hardware,
here.
hardware
Take care,
store.
Mike.
Jack! Oh my god!
Oh god, my bladder's
Yeah,
gonna
if he had taken it
explode.
slightly further, he would have figured it out.
Just let me get home for the love of God.
This it's so
It
bad.
was his like Sherlock Holmes moment. Like, wait a minute.
It's Sherlock Holmes if he had a stroke.
The light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
Does it, Mike?
I'm sorry, but I did this on my own volition, and I thought it would be a good idea.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
For who?
I've been having fun.
Doc Larson.
And there we
Can't
go.
exactly
Now
say
Doc
he didn't
Larson's
deserve his
also
fate.
dead.
But there's only one more head left to go. If the shapeshifter isn't Jimmy, who could it be? Paul?
Yeah, Paul has to be the suspect.
I mean, everyone else in town is dead.
Yeah, what the hell?
Either dead or in a coma, so we're just narrowing down.
Thank you ever donate. Okay, now is this what we need to take off now?
This looks like a power grid map.
Oh yeah, I
It
think
kind of
it
resembles
is.
the business district in my
He
hometown.
got so tiny.
Yeah, because it's the shooting gallery.
The machine stopped working.
There we go. Yeah, that's right. Now I believe because of that we can actually go. Yeah, I think, yeah.
What?
No, it's only a joke that I will find funny. Don't disregard.
Oh yeah, that's we never have those on these streams.
Yeah. Now the sheriff shut that out.
Isn't that where the judge dude is?
Oh yeah, maybe it's not.
See, when I heard you were playing Darkseed 2, I assumed you were doing it with some knowledge as to what you were doing, so this would go quickly.
I mean,
You're not doing a blind run like a dipshit.
I mean, all my knowledge of the game come from the Retsupurae of it.
Yes.
The Retsupurae none of us watched in 10 years.
Oh no! Oh, that's
It's
right.
still fresh in our minds, you know. That's...
Yeah, that's right. This is what we opened up.
In case anyone doesn't know what people in the chat are talking about.
Hey, this is the design room for my first visit to the Dark World.
Oh no. How did you win?
Don't worry about it. That's fine.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I can quit this metal card is encoded with a light shining from this net. Whenever I look at this hideous thing, I feel a throbbing where the ancients pried open my head and implanted the embryo.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, we just got the Freddy Krueger claws. Is that what we just got?
I don't know. I was looking at his Storm's
I
Photoshop.
was also busy.
Sorry,
him with a knife.
I distracted the entire chat and everyone in here, so sorry.
What'd you ask?
You got Freddy Krueger claws, I guess.
Yep. That's all we were doing. Oh no! That's right. I have something else to do. Wait, where was the thing again? Oh yeah, that's right. Here it is.
I have a fucking clue.
You have to deliver the drugs to God.
Oh yeah.
Order to get the crossbow.
It just sounds like someone going,
Wow!
There we go. Take the Dr. Mario pills.
At last,
Wahoo.
the agony is beginning to subside.
I'm jealous.
How do you feel?
I feel the pain no longer, but that does not change the fact that I will die soon. At least I will be able to enjoy the experience.
Now it's your turn to help me.
Now
I'm
we
told
can
you know
die
all
in
about the
peace.
ancients.
No one knows
Yeah.
all there is to know about the ancients, except the ancients. But I do
Yes, me
know
with a knife
about
is the
their
shapeshifter.
current
Don't worry.
plans.
Yeah. That's-
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
They
My
have merely
world.
siphoned off the life force from this
What?
world,
That world's so
as well
boring.
as most of the other planets
Is
in my
that some
universe.
Canadian song we don't
They
know?
need new regions to
My
harvest.
world!
Your world, for example.
His world.
Just what are the ancients' current plans?
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants are not capable of crossing the barrier.
I didn't realize that, actually. But thank you.
Why did the ancients create this behemoth?
This creature was
Didn't he just say
designed to
that?
collect
Didn't he
the
just
life
tell you?
force of the human race.
Yes,
Yeah,
but Mike
refer
Dawson
to
is...
the ancients.
This is in character. Mike
Once the
Dawson's a
Behemoth
fucking idiot.
passes through the barrier into your world,
There's nothing contradictory about what's happening right now.
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
you speak
It's
of
me!
the shifter. Yes, but he can exist on your side only for short periods of time. Long enough to bring back a human head for the ancients' power generator.
Tell me about you and your undercover work for the Keepers.
I have been part of the underground
I'm
movement
dying,
of the
Cloud.
ancients for a long time. A very long time. But it appears that my labors are near an end.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the ancients, but we underestimated the ancients'
So,
power.
can you skip text?
We're all
No,
but
I mean
completely
yes, but I
slaughtered.
won't.
God
If you couldn't
damn it.
stop the
This
ancients,
is
then
important
how can I?
lore, Swarm.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
we
Points
must
of
know.
the triangle are the
Oh,
only
fuck it. I have a knife, MC. I'll
Gather
fucking
the
tell you.
Oh my god.
the light, the scrolls, and
Why
the
did I
sword.
vote for this?
The
You
trooper
fucked it.
sees the light. The scrolls are locked up in the Hall of Justice.
Oh my god.
Where is the Sword of Justice?
I feel like
The
we've had
shapeshifter has it.
these questions
After
like
the keeper
3
of the
million
sword was
times
crucified,
already.
the ancients gave it
Mike
to the
just never
shapeshifter as
learns.
a reward for his services in the normal world.
Where can I find the shapeshifter?
No one knows where he lives.
I never thought
I'm sure
Oozworm
he's
would
well
stab my
protected by
face.
the ancients. He is their most trusted agent, after all.
Can't believe I voted for the Oozworm
What do we
stabbed
do
my
with the
face
points?
party, and then this happened.
The ancients' power generator. I've had a good look at
Top
it.
quality political
You can
commentary.
overload it with the point's energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the ancients can withstand.
How do I use the points on the generator?
What?
With the light, illuminate that which is dark. With the scrolls, feed the truth into that
I
which
just
is
like the
false.
idea that Mike
And
Dawson
with the
needs
sword,
to be told
sever
everything
that
to
which should never have been joined.
Yeah.
You've been very helpful. I'll let you rest now.
Before you leave, take my crossbow.
You didn't want to take your crossbow before.
Yeah, but now we
Well, now he's
die
dead.
in peace, so now we can get the crossbow.
Can this crossbow be used to magnetize metal?
What?
And yeah,
Suppose so.
it's a crossbow
We
that
used it to disrupt
magnetizes things.
communications. There is very little
What?
metal in the dark world.
I have questions.
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Games, he says. Were the keepers wrong about this one?
Wait, the voice actor was like different for a second there.
Oh, that's
You are
because
not
he's
worth
so
my remaining
disgusted. Because
energy.
you know what we need this crossbow for?
Yeah, to win the ring toss.
Yup.
It's pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie.
Use it wisely.
He's right.
The
That's not
power
using
is
it
low,
wisely,
and
so
I
yeah,
don't
I'd
know how
be
many
mad
shots
too.
are left.
Off to win a video game.
Yep, now that we got the crossbow, we've totally signed Slim's death warrant.
For some reason,
Oh,
in this particular
no.
case, both of them dying is linked, even though that's not always the case.
Okay, now I think we have everything we wanted. So, alright, let's go back.
Don't you need to
take you back to the carnival.
Don't you need to? Because don't you do the crossbow thing in the Dark World?
Nope, we have to do it in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think you zap the pole in the real world and then you can do the ring toss.
Whatever the fuck.
I don't know why I remember that.
Oh, well, I say come back at a good moment.
Hey,
Yep. We're about to win at the ring toss.
Yeah.
Is that great, everyone? Alright.
You sound like you just woke up, Panning. Is that what happened?
I may or may not have fallen
That's okay.
I mean, Darkseed 2 will...
Sleep on this masterpiece.
I fell asleep.
Darkseed 2 will do that to a motherfucker.
Like,
I
I
didn't...
love that he just looks away for the time and everything. It's like...
Yeah, they always do.
I left when I was doing laundry when I left. Right? You all get taking naps and shit.
Like, I don't know. I'm
I
not
got
ready
comfy.
to do this yet. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I need some time to prep myself.
It's gonna be a montage.
What?
Okay, alright, we're ready.
Oh no, the game crashed.
Good.
Hey, be careful, the ring's heavy.
We don't hear the game anymore.
Yeah, you
broke it.
You broke the game. Also, I've never actually seen the ring go on there because I've only watched the Let's Play.
Yeah, when they edited it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing something on the stream.
Like
3D Movie Maker.
It's like doing a bit.
Hey, you missed, pal.
I was wondering why the chat was screaming psych.
Yeah, that's why I had to.
Excellent. What should we do now?
So yeah, that's the story. Unfortunately, no matter the universe, Mike Dawson never wins at ring toss. But we did get this consolation prize.
So the stream's done now, right? It's over. We're done now.
We did ring percent. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's over. Run over.
I'm just saying.
Alright, so now that we've got this... Wait, do I even have anything else to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I believe I might have to go and shut off the power first. Like, I kind of forgot. Like, at that point, I'm not gonna take any chance. I'm gonna immediately shut off the power.
We've gone mad with power.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Like, at that point, I can't even remember. What did putting the last... Oh yeah, that's right. Now we can go and get the other thing.
Give me that other thing.
I hate the squeaky ass eye in this room.
Yep.
Why was that the sound effect they went with? What the hell?
Alright, the sound of something squeaking. Okay, now this shuts off like the high civic areas.
The machine stopped working.
Oh, the map just disappeared.
Yeah.
That's how I do
turned
it.
off the power to the halls of government.
Good.
The halls of the government. Even though we've turned off all the power, this eye still fucking screams. But yeah, these machines turn off the power in some parts of the world. Right now, we've turned off the power to the government. The second one, we turned off the power in the pool hall and everything. And this machine turned off the power in Dr. Sim's office.
Dude, shut off the government. What the heck?
Yep. I'm Mike Dawson. I'm an anarchist.
Clearly, no one needs power.
Now that there's no power here, we can go and get the item which is hidden behind the... Oh, yeah, the judge is actually gone.
I guess the judge was the mayor.
He got bored as fuck.
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
You don't fucking know
You're
anything.
not certain of
fucking
anything.
Doofus.
Which means he has no idea, since he doesn't know anything.
Okay, now I believe we've got all of the thing. Okay,
So
now we
we're
can go
done.
back there. Oh, no, that's right. That's not where I need.
It sounds
Yeah,
like the
the
eye.
power's not off here. The morgue must have its own generator.
The
now
face
the
isn't
face
moving
is
anymore.
Wait, what did I need to do? I forgot.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's like you must remember.
Yeah, suffice to say, it's been a long stream.
Remember who you are, my son.
And now it's time to take
Paul's
care of the...
compulsive about watering his lawn. Just the kind of behavior for a killer.
Like, what the fuck?
He just likes to piss on his
Still
lawn.
watering
What's,
your
what's
lawn,
the big
Paul?
deal?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month, so I figure I can keep watering at least until then.
That's not how
Unless,
water
of
bills
course,
work.
the end of the world comes or something.
I think I have to leave now. You take real good care of yourself, Paul.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Good old two frames will talk. My favorite kind. Now we use the
Oh,
claw
wow.
to turn off the water.
Hey!
I like that he's
What
too weak
happened
to
to the
do that
water?
himself.
And he can't figure out how to turn it back on, so...
Oh yeah, there we go. Solid set.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Solid
Word for
Mike.
words. There's no doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer. Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the
We're
murders.
actually approaching the ending, apparently.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's almost
I
over.
have all sorts of dirty little secrets hidden in these drawers.
It's all nudie magazines. What the heck?
And yeah, by the way, you can't look
It's
in there.
locked. Paul's bedroom looks fairly normal. In fact, I
No,
was
it's
surprised-
not.
What?
Are you insane? I guess you
Yeah.
are.
No unusual.
This looks
reading
just
material.
like my room. There's
Just
no
the kind of
difference
books
at
you'd
all.
expect any normal guy to read.
I also have a neon cactus
No
in my
unusual
room.
reading material.
And an eyeball lamp or something, whatever that is.
What's this
All of these
MTV
checks were made
looking
out
shit?
to the Department of Water and Power.
What is
They
happening
wanted
with
to
that
pay this
mirror?
water bill in advance up through the end of the
It's a
year.
bad mirror. Because it's in
All of these
Darkseed
checks were
2.
made out on Paul's desk, or at least what serves as his desk. Looks like he mostly uses it for paying his bills. A neon cactus. How charming. This fruitcake is probably
How
listening to
charming.
music, too.
He
Wow.
probably likes country music. He probably listens to Johnny
Books.
Cash.
Mostly war novels and westerns. It's full of books.
What? Hank Williams Sr.?
No unusual reading material.
You need to do again.
All of these checks are made.
I want a giant neon cactus. That's awesome.
Weird.
It's rad as fuck.
Weird.
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 Was it
Apparently,
something?
you need to check at the marks at the bottom of the bookshelf there.
Any normal guy to read.
I can barely see those, but yeah, they're
No
there.
unusual reading material. No unusual reading material. No unusual
Yes, you
reading
can see that it is slidable.
Ah, there we go.
This bookcase
Yes.
must have been moved across
I
the
can
floor
barely
recently.
even notice them.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
A secret passage.
Oh,
A secret passage.
I want a secret passage in my room. Oh my
This house
god.
contains a dark world portal. I was
Bah.
right. He is the
What?
shapeshifter.
It has a dark world portal. Oh god.
I'll be damned. I saw this book
Darkseed
in
3
the
already
Dark World
came out.
Temple.
It's that video that
It's the
Psych just played.
Necronomicon. What kind of crap is this? The book's open to a chapter about the other world. It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a messenger to cleanse the prime world.
Wait, did they crucify a clown in this casket over there? It's like...
Well, we know this game doesn't care much for clowns.
It's fastened to the wall. Hey,
Fucking look
there's
at it.
pictures of Paul and Rita. And there's Mayor Fleming and Doc
But
Larson.
it's fastened to the
All
wall.
wearing black robes. What's going on here?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're back to this good old music. Hell yeah.
Psych, please.
I had to unmute the stream just to hear what nonsense you're
Keep
going
your
to do.
unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to stop the messenger from
Mike.
coming, aren't you? Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Yep.
Action
call a doctor?
CQC Paul.
Mike, don't bother helping me. I'm sorry I attacked you. The voices told me
No,
to
the
kill you.
composer of this is
tell
Mark
me
Morgan, who did the
many
music of
things.
Fallout 1 and 2 much later on.
What were these voices you heard?
The spirits of the dead. We contacted them a year and a half ago during a seance I conducted. They wanted things.
And stuff.
What else did the voices tell you?
They told us to prepare for the coming of the messenger.
Yeah, Mark Morgan did a
He will
soundtrack. That
arrive
was
any
the
day now
second game
and
soundtrack.
cleanse the world. It has been foretold. We have seen it in our dreams, and we
I mean,
have
of course, it
prepared
doesn't
our
help
souls.
because I couldn't get proper MIDI to work with this install of Windows.
It's not good with
3.1.
proper
What do you
MIDI
mean you
either.
prepared your souls?
I mean, it still sounds
Don't
a
you
little
see?
better.
All three murder
Yes, but
victims
that's not
were
the
members
problem
of our
here.
Otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds are already prepared.
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things. Only one
You
as
tried to
great,
kill him now.
pure as the messenger can perform.
I mean,
I
it's
mean,
Mike
to be fair, we
Dawson.
turned off
I
his
knew my
water
time
and we
would come
barged
soon.
in his house stealing his stuff.
Who's we?
Also, Mike Dawson
Rita
deserves to
and
die.
myself at first.
Yeah.
Once we realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead, we formed the Otherworld cult so that we could maintain.
What a stupid name
So
for a
that we
cult.
could, we maintain permanent contact.
I saw a photo of you, Rita, Mayor Fleming, and Doc Larson.
Yeah,
It was
and the
taken
Queen of
from us
England,
by
and the Dalai Lama, and
chair when we were all still alive. The four of us were the Otherworld cult.
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances, contacting the dead?
Yes.
That's
I've
a
always
cult.
been obsessed with occult science. And
Long
that's why I formed
lottery.
the Otherworld cult. I so wanted to make contact with my mother. She died when I was a child, you know.
What kinds of things do the voices want?
They wanted us to worship them. They taught us a ceremony. We used it, and though we didn't realize it, we became their slaves.
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Everything's
You just stabbed him.
going dark.
Oh my god, I killed him.
Okay, bye.
Paul was obviously the shapeshifter. I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof? The police will just say that I was jealous of him too. One thing's for sure. I've got to get out of here before someone finds me with the body.
I mean, if you close the bookcase, they might never even find the room.
Oh, we don't even control ourselves here. We just left on our own.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the...
Alright, fine. Yeah. Now, in the adventures of the dumbest man alive.
It's dark in here.
We break into
Spooky,
Paul's
too.
house. We break into his store.
A fire alarm. A lot of the stuff in here must be flammable.
Time to set it on fire.
I mean, most buildings are flammable.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Wait. Did you want to do that?
That is actually what you're supposed to
Yeah,
do.
because we need to distract the Deputy Brown. And we also put our fingerprints on the fire
That should keep
alarm,
Deputy
so
Brown busy
it's
for a
like
while.
it's the dumbest fucking plan we've ever had. But hey, Mike Dawson does not deserve a happy ending.
No.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
Thankfully, he's not gonna be getting one, so...
Spoilers.
It's so strange being inside Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
Her house is weird.
There's a letter here. It's in Rita's handwriting.
That's not what you clicked on at all.
Yeah, whatever.
Not much happening.
There's a letter
lately.
somewhere,
I went out
it's in
with Mike
Rita's
Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy, but he has some emotional
Oh,
problems.
Shrimp Baby's
fact, he's
totally
starting to
winning,
act like a
because
sick
I don't know
puppy
the
around me,
fucking
and I'm afraid
way
I'm gonna
to win
hurt him.
the race against it.
Why, that bitch? She was
Whoa.
never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
In a few minutes, I'm off to my reading group meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now, he's somebody I'm really attracted to. Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
Wow. Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival. I'll give it a try this weekend and let you know what the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
Yeah, fuck you, Mom.
Ticket for a free psychic
Us
reading.
gamers never get respect.
Yeah, it took him only
because I don't
5
have a clue
hours
about
to
where to go
figure
from
out
here.
that Rita didn't like him.
I've never been in Rita's bedroom before.
Oh
It's
my
not what I
god.
imagined it would look like.
Oh jeez, why are you imagining that?
It's locked.
Oh.
Strange. I saw a picture like this in Paul's bedroom. I look like hell. I look like hell.
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd stop while I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very ugly.
Wow, that looks real good.
Yep.
Cool.
Well,
Music's also
I'm
real
glad
good.
that the shitty music is also going all that time.
I like that pillow. It looks like a
After we'd
grapefruit
go
slice
out,
or something.
Rita would invite me to sit down on the couch for a cup of coffee. Things never went farther than that, though.
I don't wish she's a fucking bitch. Ah!
I fucking heard.
Mike just gets worse and worse as the game progresses.
Yeah, he really does. Like, this whole game is about shitting on Mike Dawson.
I wonder if you could get a game over by walking in there.
Nah, I don't think you can. The game will actually stop you.
How dare.
Okay, so now... Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should check out my inventory. Oh, order to check what I even picked up.
This card entitles the bearer to a special psychic reading from
Oh yeah,
Pandora.
there we go. Go back to the carnival.
Oh, God, I know we're near the end, but it just feels so far away at the same time.
At least things are going fast now.
It's okay, MC. I'll explain everything to you.
Well, don't spoil it. It's about to happen.
I know.
I mean, at this point, everyone knows the major.
Who's gonna be fucking caught off guard? Oh my god!
I don't want to spoil it for those who might be.
I mean, don't. If there are people who don't know it, give them the pleasure of knowing the major plot twist.
Yeah,
Basically one of the only good parts of the game.
I don't think I'd count that as a plot twist. Plot
What
event,
role does
perhaps.
this play in my future, Pandora?
Let me see that card. Ah, why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati? This entitles you to a special reading.
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what, I'll lock this
Is this
closet
mom always
forever
old?
so that nothing can get
Yep.
through it. I have an invisible
So I
key
swear
to
it's the same
closet. Now
poster.
watch. Now I'm locking the closet. It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
Mike Dawson was always
Such an
stupid.
idiot.
Yeah,
All
the
these
goal
years
of-
thinking my closet was locked.
Moral
Who knows
of the
what's inside?
story.
He never tried to open the closet because he just assumed it was locked his entire life.
Yep.
Why would my mother lie to me?
And we needed a fortune teller in order to be told that. Right, and now let's talk to the only character in the game who likes
Excuse me,
us.
Gargon.
Hey, friend. What can I do for you?
Only because we gave him a machine that made him
Well,
feel...
Gargon, you sure look a lot
gave him
happier.
the space drugs.
Better yet, I feel happier. No more pills, no more rumors. No matter what happens, I still got my weights, right? And speaking of my weights, I better get back to pumping iron.
Thank God this is the last time we'll hear this music.
Please release me from this nightmare.
Alright. Time to go home. At that point, more than a quarter of the town is dead because of us.
Good. It's the only good thing Mike Dawson ever did.
Now, right now, we just have shitty General Midi going on here without, the parts of it that sounds good.
Mom, why didn't you ever tell me that my closet door was never really locked?
Oh my goodness, Mike!
I
That
can't
was
believe
years
my
ago.
son is so
Don't tell me
dumb.
you've been afraid of your closet since then.
What an addiction.
Starting to get a headache.
Well, that's
I'm getting a headache.
I also have a headache, Mike. Thanks.
Everybody has a headache.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all. So that's
Amazing!
what's inside. A mirror. Could this be another portal into the dark world?
Yeah, they needed to get the rights in order to use this character, but I don't know what happened so that his character is so
This is a dark
poorly
world
treated.
bedroom. Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
How?
Oh,
How
I
is
fit
this
that
your
in
own
the
room?
There's a bed and a sword, like in the real room, That's
Yeah. Did you just grab that sword
My
by
shoes.
with a
And my mom's
Don't
butcher
worry
knife.
about it.
They're covered in blood.
Why are your
Yeah,
shoes?
there we go. We finally got
Cliffhanger.
all the ingredients that we need to stop the ancients. But first, we need to
What?
explore her house.
What was even the ingredients needed? I don't
The
even follow
sword,
it.
the
Back in my own
scroll, and the
kitchen.
light.
But I
Okay.
didn't pass through any portal.
But yeah, what the hell?
Well,
Well,
I'm
back
gonna
here.
shut up. I'm gonna shut up for a minute.
still cooking at the stove. Nothing unusual there. What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
I hate this fucking game.
Hate this fucking game.
She was full of
Hate this
great
stupid
jokes.
fucking game.
Okay?
End the goddamn stream right now.
That's Rita's head.
We got the one goddamn good moment. End the stream right now. We're done. We're good.
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
It explained everything. We're done.
I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death. Humanity
From
is in
beyond
great
the
danger,
grave.
and you were the
I
only one
examined
who
the
can destroy
body.
the beast that my
Oh,
friends
this
and I have
can't be real,
unleashed.
Mommy. I hope you're okay.
Why is the
Rita,
blood purple? That's
I thought you
my
were
question.
dead.
I'm dead, but have not yet departed. Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far worse than mine.
How the hell did you forget that happened, Spirit? That's the only part of the game anyone remembers.
Yeah.
I don't care about anyone else. Tell me who did this to you.
A predator. He killed all of us, one by one.
The Predator.
I visited your murder site. I found your reunion ticket.
I didn't lose
Cool.
my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
You mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
Mike, don't you see? My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 655. The two tickets were bought at the same time.
You were the murderer.
Are you saying the shapeshifter invited you to the reunion too?
Your jealousy
Yes,
is
I
clouding
saw
your mind
that.
again, Mike. That
Thank
was
you
always
for
the
the
problem
knowledge.
between us, and it will lead to your downfall.
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
Paul's seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers, but instead we contacted the ancients.
So this was the reading group you were always running off to.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
Plus, they called you a nerd, and we didn't want to hang with you anymore.
Why would the ancients be interested in your seances?
The ancients needed humans to make a creature able to live in the normal world indefinitely. Through the teachings of the Otherworld cult, they reprogrammed our thought patterns to interface with the power generator.
Is it true that you became involved with Dark Larson and Mayor Fleming?
Mr.
Dark
Ramirez
Lord.
too, but his wife had him killed before I could bring him into the cult. That was my assignment, recruitment.
Who else did you recruit?
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the cult.
You were both too stupid to
But
join.
you didn't want to have sex with me.
How could you let yourself
Like it
become
was
a
a
pawn
sex
of the
cult, you
ancients?
big dummy.
You were a pawn of the ancients too, Mike. It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the normal world to engineer the behemoth.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Of course.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you were being used and don't even realize it.
You big
Have a
fucking
chance to
idiot.
redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
Mike Dawson, known
How
dipshit.
can I destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the Dark World, it is vulnerable. Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
The sword is powerful enough to kill the behemoth?
Yes, but you must use the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal world. Once the behemoth crosses over, it will grow powerful enough to destroy all of humanity with a single blow.
Why do the ancients want to destroy the human race?
Once
But
humanity's
why?
life force is released, it will fully wake the ancients from their slumber and nourish them for a virtual eternity.
Why are the ancients so mean?
How did you learn all of this, Rita?
My mind is connected to the ancient spaceship through the power generator. While they sleep, I hear their dreams, and their dreams become our fate.
I read a lot of fan fiction, Mac.
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze, and it is hatching even as we speak.
Touching right now.
Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands. Stop the behemoth from reaching the normal world.
Please clean my mess.
I must leave now.
And please clean up your mother. She is starting to stick up the room. Goodbye.
What's with the magic noise? This quest?
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay.
Oh, Mommy.
Now I'm back in the
What
dark
did Mike Dawson do in real
sure I
life
didn't
to
pass through a portal this time.
cause all of this?
Perhaps time and space are
Over
warped
there
here.
we see the picture of a toilet on the wall. That's why it's backing up all the time. It's a fictional toilet. Alright.
Just want to know, what did he do?
Time for the final step in our journey. At this point, I probably should save first.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should save.
Indeed.
Don't want to lose to the shrimp.
And I know I will.
He's gonna lose to the shrimp.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop
I told you to
the
end the stream
hatching.
after the head explosion.
The
I'd
actual
be on
question
record
is
as saying
how
that.
many times will you use to the shrimp?
Yeah.
Alright, 24-hour Darkseed 2 stream, everyone. Who's ready for...
Access.
Because I have to go back to the maze again, but the thing is, in order to beat the behemoth, you need to go through the maze perfectly. Also, whoops, the skull
That's
kind of
Paul.
just disappeared
He
and
wasn't the
became
shapeshifter after all.
Ah, crap, that's right. I forgot to go check out the shrimp baby. Oh,
Is it too late?
Is it too late to do that now?
well. Probably. At that point, I'd rather not that. No. Alright. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to go there. At this point, I've
I've got
lost.
to reach the portal before
Because
the
I'm
behemoth
supposed
gets
to be
there.
on the other entrance.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, at that point, we've already lost.
Time to reload.
Good job!
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Can try as we might.
There's a mirror
but,
between me and this room.
Yeah.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between
It's
me and
already
the...
there.
I need to find a path lead.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sec, no, don't give up.
Nah.
Dude.
The fact that I
Dawson
took the
chose
wrong
path
entrance
and was not
already
able to
doomed
reach
me.
the portal in time
Like
to
you have
stop
to
the
enter
behemoth
the
from
other,
crossing the barrier.
other door,
Once it came
otherwise
into contact with the normal world,
Is there
the
no way to
behemoth
skip
grew
this?
and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call Earth.
Sec, please tell me you
It
can
sucked
skip
the very
Nope, you
life force
can't.
from the planet and
And it's
renewed
gonna
the
put
energies
us
of
back
its
to the
masters. The ancients
cinematics
for another
that
eon.
start the game.
All is lost.
Oh my god.
All is lost.
All is lost. All is lost. Sec, we have to see this 20 more times, at least.
Nah, if I fuck up, then I will just reload my game.
Brought to you by Canada.
What? Look, it's gonna be useful later. It's...
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from hatching.
Just all is lost.
Just hey, prove me wrong, okay? Like,
Matrix
No, because
verified
the
as
whole thing is
privileged worker.
turn-based.
Access permitted.
Look at
Like
the
every
shrimp.
time you move, the behemoth takes one move forward.
Look at the shrimp first.
That's Paul.
And then save after
He
all
wasn't the
this.
shapeshifter after all.
Yeah, I'll say it. Yeah. Go visit Shrimp Baby in his absent glory.
Yeah, it's just gone. Right? My god.
This incubator is in ruins, but that doesn't mean that the ancients can't construct another.
Here we go. We call this the Valley of Eggs.
Valley of Eggs.
What if Mike just like...
Yeah.
What if Mike just entered from the light world and just wait for him at, going through the portal and just wait?
No, that's because we can kill it in the light world. Once it enters,
No, I
it's
meant,
invincible.
like, enter the dark world from the light world portal in the maze,
Nah,
and then just
it
wait
will
for
have
it at
taken
the
too
portal.
long to get from the places.
But it only moves once we're inside that maze with it.
No! Fuck!
Why does he keep going that way?
Yeah, I swear I was clicking there. guess.
Oh, you gotta move it further.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
click
there we
like
go.
5 miles to the right.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Okay, but the problem is that I don't fucking know what I have to do. I know that the thing involves a one-way wall, but I don't know how it's
Okay.
used.
Apparently the walkthrough actually has the instructions.
There's a mirror between me
All
and
right,
this
we'll
room.
give them the sight.
There's a mirror between me and this. There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me and this.
Oh,
Go down 3 times.
Yeah, okay, I see it.
Then it says left
There we
to a
go.
secret
All right.
door.
Alright.
Now, wait. I think it's 1, 2.
You're so close.
I need to choose my way carefully this time if I'm to beat the behemoth to the portal.
No, the creature doesn't move if you don't. It's turn-based.
I need to choose my way. I need to choose my way carefully. This...
Wait.
I need to choose my way
Isn't that the
carefully.
right
This...
way?
I thought it was.
You can't
It's-
go down.
it's not-
There's a
yeah,
mirror
you can't
between
go
me and the...
down.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
There you
why
go.
wasn't it letting you do it before?
There we go. We made it.
Hey.
But yeah, the V-bot.
It has like a salt
Yeah,
limit
but-
set for some reason.
Yeah, it's like that. This thing is so fucking stupid.
No, it's great. What are you talking about?
Can't believe he ducked.
Yep, there we go. We win.
Woohoo!
It's like now you have to go through the maze again.
Now to make your way out of here.
Yep, that's right. I think I have to take this way.
Oh, do you not just go back to the light world now?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Yep. Now we have to
I
put
need to find a path
you
leading
have
to
to
this.
put
I
the
need to find a
ancients
path
out of
leading to this.
business
I
for
need to find a
good.
path leading to this. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between. There's a
Now
mirror
you
between
need
me
to
and
find
this
the
room.
path. And there's a mirror leading to.
I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path leading to this. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to
It's a
find a
mirror.
path lead. I need to find
I
a
need to
path.
find a path. There's a mirror.
I need to find
I need to find a path.
I don't know if you heard this, but there's a mirror.
This is so
I
mad.
need to find a path lead. I need to
Stop
find a path
saying
lead. There's a mirror between
I
me.
don't
There's a mirror between me.
I
and this
heard
room. I need to find a path lead.
AMC, did you know that there's a path that you might want to find? You're trying to find Path MC? Let me tell you about Path MC. It's
How do I
There's a mirror between me.
you
and this.
apparently
There's a
you
mirror
don't,
between
Psych.
me.
That's the problem.
Why can't we just leave?
I
We
need to
did.
find a path.
The life that we're living right now. We're here
There's a
forever.
mirror between me and this room. I need
There's
to
a
find
mirror
a path
between me
leading
and
to
the
this
room right
There's a
here,
mirror
you know,
between-
that's-
I need to find a path. I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path leading.
I need to find a mirror. It's a
There's a
problem.
mirror, but I need
All
to
is
find a path
lost.
leading
That's
to-
the problem.
There's a path between me and this mirror. Then he just dies in the maze.
I need to find a path lead. I need to find a
Can
path
you just
lead.
go to the light world and warp?
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Oh,
Oh god, so loud.
There's a mirror between me and this room. A mirror. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and this.
Trying to stop you, Psych.
There's a mirror between me and this
Psych, I
room.
want to go to bed. Find the fucking path already.
Psych, you are getting farther away from.
Like, sadly, I can't use the door in order to leave.
There's a mirror between me and this room.
Nope.
I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror between me and there's a mirror between me. I need to find a path leading to this. I need to find a path leading to. There's a mirror between. There's a mirror between me. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Yeah, there's a mirror
I need to
there,
find a
Psych.
path lead. I need to find a path lead.
Okay, I think
I
I
need to
got
find a
it.
path leading to. I need to find a path
I
leading.
think you got it.
I need to find a path. I need to find a path. I need to find a path.
Cher's in the party
There's a
queue.
mirror
by the
between
way.
me and this
If you
room.
want to bring her in.
Alright.
It's like 5 minutes left.
Got here just in time.
Just in time, Char. Char's mad too. Gotta fucking find the path.
Oh, she's gone.
Okay.
Literally
Great.
for that.
That's
Good
okay.
job, Psych.
That was the boost I needed in order to leave.
Fucking do it, Psych.
Alright, so now
The
it's
light
time.
shining from this lantern makes.
Now it's time to drop the light testicle into the thing.
Now I must drop
Yeah, that's the
ball
one.
sack into the machine.
Okay, there we go. It's
Testicles,
dropped.
spectacles, wallet, and watch.
Right, the scrolls. There we go.
Then a tornado appears.
And that's it.
And now that we've powered all of this up, we're sending a power surplus and we cut the wire. There we go.
Nice.
The ancients are dead. Good job.
Nice polygon.
No,
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy.
Ah.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been
Wake up, Mikey boy.
Yeah.
What happened?
I told you not to trust those shrinks, didn't I?
Where am I? I thought I just blew up a spaceship.
You were in Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
Oh, I didn't
You don't
notice him down
remember,
there.
Mikey boy? We killed him. He was getting in the way.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist anymore. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
I get the Beatles.
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark
It's
world
impossible.
counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
Good.
I like how he just
Too
rolls
late.
in immediately.
Hello, everybody.
Let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Oh, looks like Mike off the doctor and then offed himself.
Yeah, by stabbing himself in the back.
That's totally all that
Well,
works, right?
At least it's all
Yeah.
over now.
I still can't believe it. Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one day.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
I mean, Gargan is sort of likable, maybe.
No.
Oh, Mike, there's no need
No
to
one
thank
is
me for
likable.
returning your mom's butcher knife to you. It's the least I could do for ruining the ancients' plans again. Well, as they say, the third time's the charm.
But they're dead!
Yeah,
It's too
like they
bad you couldn't
explode.
get to first base with Rita either, Sheriff. Then we'd have your head hanging on our power generator, too. Dr. Sims, I concur with your diagnosis that Mike Dawson is suffering from multiple personality disorder. However, I think you underestimated the danger of me becoming the dominant personality. Horrified by what you see, Deputy? You'd be even more horrified by what your dark side is capable of.
You're dark.
Oh my god.
Sea-eyed.
Yeah.
Right, time to leave.
Hey, you missed, pal.
And that's it. That's the game.
You're around, pal.
Yep. A very dissatisfying ending to a
Cool.
very dissatisfying game.
Shocking how that works, right?
I still kind of like the twist a little bit.
No.
It's just not
The twist
executed.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
It's not
that's the
executed
problem,
well.
I'd say.
That's all.
The twist just doesn't make
I
sense
agree
and
with that,
kind of
yeah.
contradicts about everything that happened in the game. So
If it was a better written game, I mean, then everything would be better.
If it
Then,
was
you
a
know.
good game, it might have had a good
Yeah,
game.
basically.
the quality assurance lot was John Fair Jr.
I'm glad we discovered the problem with Darkseed, that it was a bad game. Good job, everyone. Mystery
Oh my
solved.
god,
We
only
did
one
it,
tester. What a clog! Ah! Right, voice casting and Come on, please tell us who are the voice actors. I wanna know. I wanna know. Give us a list. Give us a list.
Now give us the list!
Won't
Give
you
us the list,
show
Darkseed!
me? I wanna know about those voice actors now.
Wait, they're really not gonna credit anyone? It's like, my god.
That's probably just the programmers and other people on the team.
Yeah, of course, you see, only people who make the game are the programmer.
And I said the other people.
Oh, they didn't even credit the voice actor. And stuff. Michael Ebert. That's all I had to say, I'm sorry.
Roger Ebert gives it two
the
thumbs
very
down.
least we get to see who played their parts. Chris Gilbert, who was picked for his ability to look wimpy.
Wait, so the 3D artist Muller also did Mike Dawson? What?
Yeah, essentially these are the people who played these people in the flesh. But I don't know if that also means the voice.
The photography models are more important.
Dan Johnson, FBI agent Gannon, aka
Dr. Jethro Sims.
Jethro Sims? What?
Mhm.
Dr. Jethro Sims.
That's
Yeah.
his name.
What's the problem?
Dr. Jethro Tull.
And it just closes. Okay.
And it just ends.
Well, I know